Hello Soul Family, my name is Geeta and welcome to your live readings. If you're watching this on playback, please make sure you subscribe and hit the bell notification so you're notified the moment I go live so you don't miss out on any future readings. If you'd like to get a reading, please read the video description below. It'll tell you all the different reading options and payment options. And every live paid reading comes with a free yes or no question. How is that like not even up? Like it's actually right where okay, maybe it's a little lower than what I actually had it set on. Okay, anyway, so, if you don't want your reading to be live and you want it to be private, I do have private options. Don't be afraid to use those. And also, just so you know, I do require your first name, their first name, both of your sun signs. Hello, son. How are you doing? If you'd like to have a reading, please read the video description below. That tells you all about how to get one. All the different reading options are down there. Hey, Alma, how are you doing? Hey, Dollface, how are you doing? Hopefully you're all doing well. Let's see, I have a donation from Alma for a reading. Wait, 2 quick readings, right? What? I don't understand what you're sending. Hey, Carla. What did you send? You didn't send enough. And thank you for the tip. I appreciate it. It's supposed to be 11:11 for 2/555. Or it's actually 11:10, but usually people just send an 11:11. Alright, so I have Alma down for a quick reading. And then I have Carla with a mini reading. But you didn't send 11:11, you sent 10:55. I mean, a mini reading 11:11, but it was... No, because you sent 10:55. So you have to send in, like a few more cents. You have to send... If you want a mini reading, then... You have to send 56 cents more. Just send 56 cents more. Okay. All right. Okay, so first is Alma. She just has a quick reading, and then is Carla. Go ahead and post your free yes or no question first, Alma, please. All right. tell me, should Alma reach out to Arvid within the week ahead? Yes or no? Should Alma reach out to Arvid in the week ahead? Should Alma reach out to Arvid in the week ahead? Yes or no? Should Alma reach out to Arvid in the week ahead? Yes or no? Should Alma reach out to Arvid in the week ahead? Should Alma reach out to Arvid in the week ahead? Yes or no? The answer is yes. And look at this, though. Very interesting. This is him. So this is being him. And this is him as well. The Emperor. And look, the Empress. But you're upside down. That could mean a few things. It could mean that you're being impatient. I'm not saying this is what you're definitely doing, but you can be like smothering, possessive. Also, like, it's just like burnt out, tired, that kind of thing. Maybe tired of waiting. So Divine is still trying to push you guys together. It's saying with the Judgment card. The Divine is still trying to bring you guys together. And especially sexually, because we have the Ace of Wands here. It's in the reverse, but we have the Knight of Wands. So the passion is still going between the both of you currently. All right, go ahead and ask your other question. Or whatever you want to do. You can get messages, charms, advice, songs, or a question. Yes or no question. Was Arvid happy to see Alma on Saturday? Yes or no? I got your donation, Jerry Beth. I'll add you after this. It's not a very long wait, just so you know. Please tell me, was Arvid happy to see Alma on Saturday? Yes or no? Was Arvid happy to see Alma on Saturday? Yes or no? Was Arvid happy to see Alma on Saturday? Yes or no? Was Arvid happy to see Alma on Saturday? Yes or no? Was Arvid happy to see Alma on Saturday? Yes or no? The answer is, I would hope yes with all these. Yes, it does. It definitely says yes. Okay. Here, I'm just trying to fix my table. I'm having a wardrobe malfunction. I wish it would just stick. It's not sticking. Usually I don't have a problem with it doing this. I just put this on too. Come on, stay. Grab it. Maybe I need to get something else that grabs fabric. You can pull and like adjust it. I don't know, like suspenders or something. Those grab. There's something that grabs fabric, isn't there? All right. So the answer is yes, and I like the cards over here because you have the Ten of Cups, the King of Wands in the reverse. Okay. I'm not a huge fan of that card. Which, I don't know, I'm getting like a sexual energy. It could be playful energy. It could be like a player energy. But it's interesting because we have the Hierophant, the Four of Wands, the Three of Swords, who is coming out of this hurting energy. And he's very happy. He had the Ten of Cups. And this is going to talk about marriage. Let's see what the underlying energy has to say about this. The Four of Wands is like celebrating. See, Five of Pentacles reversed, the Star reversed, the Hanged Man, the Page of Swords, Ten of Swords, Six of Wands, King of Pentacles, that's him. Queen of Pentacles reversed, Knight of Swords, Temperance. So he was like very happy, and there's like a feeling for him of coming out of the cold. I think he was feeling like pretty negative, and you made him really switch his feelings. It's like there's like a certain level of like learning too, and communication. Again, he's like, I don't know, he keeps having like low energy for some things. And then it's almost like when he feels really bad, it's like he's going to go see you, and it makes him feel better. So it was very successful. Things went really well. Anything with that Hierophant, you could think about marrying you or something. Think about marriage. Oh, that's really good. You're welcome. Of course you have a lot in common. You're twin flames. Okay, so after Carla is Jerry Beth with a mini reading, I believe. I kind of want like another deck of cards, but I'm trying to figure out what I want. These ones might be good. I gotta retire a deck for a little while. I don't know why I put them over there. I'll put this here. Alrighty. And Carla's first question is, would Eric feel happy if Carla called him today? That would be a good question. Please tell me, would Eric be happy if Carla called him today? Yes or no? Would Eric be happy if Carla called him today? Yes or no? Would Eric be happy if Carla called him today? Yes or no? Would Eric be happy if Carla called him today? Yes or no? Would Eric be happy if Carla called him today? Yes or no? Would Eric be happy if Carla called him today? Yes or no? The answer is yes. And I like this. Look at this. 2 aces too. Ace of Wands, which is like can be a passionate new beginning, and the Ace of Swords, which is a realization of truth. The 5 of Swords, though, is like defeated. He could be feeling that way. Also, it can be like winning at all cost. It's like the false victory card. There's like a contemplation about the future that is going on with the 2 of Wands. Trying to make a choice about new love is what he's trying to wonder about. And having a fresh start and where he wants to have it with the 10 of Swords reversed. All right, go ahead and ask your mini question. All right, have a good night. Sweet dreams, Alma. Beth is back. What would the outcome be if Carla called Eric? All right. Yeah, you're going to be after Carla, okay, Terry Beth? So it's right after this reading, okay? All right. So make sure you have your free yes or no question ready. So you have your regular, your mini question, and then you also have your free yes or no question, which I prefer to answer first. All right, please tell me, because I always forget. Please tell me what would happen if Carla called Eric. What would happen if Carla called Eric, please? What would happen if Carla called Eric? What would happen if Carla called Eric? What would happen if Carla called Eric? What would happen if Carla called Eric, please? What would happen if Carla called Eric? What would happen if Carla called Eric? What would happen if Carla called Eric, please? Clarifying the Hanged Man. We have the Eight of Swords. Clarifying the Seven of Pentacles. We have the Hierophant. Reverse. Clarifying the Knight of Cups. We have the Nine of Swords. Clarifying the Five of Swords. We have the Three of Wands. Clarifying the Knight of Wands. In the reverse, we have the Queen of Swords. What would happen to Eric? Clarifying the Eight of Swords. In the reverse, we have the High Priestess. Clarifying the Hierophant. In the reverse, we have the World. In the reverse, clarifying the Nine of Swords. We have Strength. Clarifying the Three of Wands. We have the Six of Swords reversed, clarifying the Queen of Swords. We have the Four of Pentacles. On the bottom, we have Devil reversed. It's talking about becoming single. And this could go back to what we talked about earlier about him wanting you to be single. Okay, wanting to release limitations and restrictions with the Devil in the reverse. But the Devil in the reverse is a good thing. But it's like this, you being single weighs heavily on him. He wants you to be free. Okay? He wants you to break up. That's what it is. It keeps showing up. I didn't know before that you had somebody. So, kind of have somebody. So he is worried. I mean, he will want to give you a cup of love, but he would try to hold back because of his worry and anxiety. With the Hangman, he would try to figure out, to find out more. With the Eight of Swords reverse, talks about removing mental limitations and restrictions. Because he could be feeling like kind of worried about like what you think about him or something like that. His own limited thoughts in the way. Maybe seeds being planted. I think he does want a committed relationship, but he doesn't believe that you would do that. And the Five of Swords is back, which is the defeated energy. He's waiting. I feel like he's waiting for you. He's having a hard time walking away. He doesn't want to walk away from the connection deep down. And he's having a difficult mental transition about it. There would be some communication about the truth from you. And I don't know about maybe your stability or something. And you see, you're showing up with this Knight of Wands energy in the reverse, which is an in and out energy. It's like you're showing up for him, being a player to him. Do you know what I'm saying? So I'm seeing you having a lot of difficulties. Would you get together? I don't see any cards saying you would get together. I think that he would like talk to you to answer the phone and trying to see, oh, is Carla going to tell me she's single and she's not living with her boyfriend or anything? And then it would be like, no, and then that would be it. You would be kind of in and out. You would communicate the truth, and it would, that's what would happen. Because I think that he wants more of a long term commitment. He doesn't want short term. All right, now it is Jerry Beth's turn. Go ahead and post your free yes or no question first, Jerry Beth. Post your first name, their first name, both of your sun signs. No, I think that he thinks that you want temporary. I think he does want long term. I think he's worried about temporary. That's what confused it. I didn't know everything that you said before. I didn't know you were still living with somebody or not. I don't know. He was concerned about the long term before. So I don't know, whose energy it is sometimes. All right, does Jose want to go on more dates with you? Jose is a Gemini, you're an Aquarius. All right, let's see. And I would say, he probably does. He is worried about the long term. He's worried about you being with somebody else. He doesn't want to, talking to Carla. He doesn't want to be with you if you're with somebody else, basically. So before it was saying that, I thought it said that he was worried about short term because I thought you were single. But because you're not technically single, he sees you as being with somebody, and so he doesn't want to get involved with you while you're with someone else. But I didn't know that before, so that's why I read it the other way. Okay. All right. Does Jose want to go on more dates with Jerry Beth? Yes or no? Does Jose want to go on more dates with Jerry Beth? Yes or no? Please tell me, does Jose want to go on more dates with Jerry Beth? Thank you, everybody, for hitting the like button. I really appreciate it. Please tell me, does Jose want to go on more dates with Jerry Beth? Yes or no? Please tell me, does Jose want to go on more dates with Jerry Beth? Yes or no? Does Jose want to go on more dates with Jerry Beth? Yes or no? The answer is yes, he does. It's like he's hoping, he thinks about you a lot, but he's hoping that it will eventually lead to like a solid foundation. It says that you're already basically like laid the beginning stages of a solid foundation, but I think he wants to have a healthy new beginning, but he's taking it slow. That's why it's in the reverse. So he does want to go on more dates with you. Again, very slow moving energy. The Knight of Pentacles in the reverse. And I don't know, maybe he got betrayed before. I don't know if it was by you or not. It doesn't have to be by you. But he got stabbed in the back before, so he's like really being slow. Yeah, I think he was betrayed or something. He's like at rock bottom. All right, go ahead and post your mini question. All right, after Jerry Beth is Carla with a mini reading. What do you mean? Tell me about, like, what is his current energy towards you? Is that what you'd like to know? Okay. Please tell me, what is Jose's current energy towards Jerry Beth? What is Jose's current energy towards Jerry Beth, please? What is Jose's current energy towards Jerry Beth? 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 Jose's current energy towards Jerry Beth. What is Jose's current energy towards Jerry Beth, please? What is Jose's current energy towards Jerry Beth? The Eight of Wands. We have the Ten of Wands reversed. Clarifying the Empress. We have the Ace of Swords reversed. Clarifying the Sun in the reverse. We have the Knight of Cups. Clarifying the Nine of Swords. We have the King of Pentacles and clarifying the Page of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the Ten of Pentacles in the reverse. What is Jose's current energy towards Jerry Beth, please? That's a different question. Is it going somewhere? You're asked the wrong question for that. I've already pulled most of the cards, hon. What is Jose's current energy? If you want to know where the connection's headed, you have to ask, where's this connection headed? That would be that's the question you should ask, not Jose's current energy towards you. Clarifying the Ten of Wands in the reverse, we have the Queen of Pentacles. Clarifying the Ace of Swords in the reverse, we have the Lovers. Clarifying the Knight of Cups. We have the Knight of Swords in the reverse. Clarifying the King of Pentacles. We have the Six of Cups. Is there children involved? What's his sign? He's like a Gemini, yeah. And there's some kind of Taurus, Aries energy. Clarifying the Ten of Pentacles reversed, we have the Ace of Cups. Now, I can tell you his current energy, but that doesn't tell me where the connection is currently headed. He could say his energy could be that he wants to marry you, but that doesn't necessarily mean that that's where the connection is going to go. So that's why I can't use this spread to answer your question. All right, on the bottom, we do have the Wheel of Fortune, and we have the Two of Swords reversed. This can indicate him trying to make a decision now about the long term, trying to make a decision if he does want to like marry you. I don't know if he's married currently or whatever. Okay, this could indicate, you know, if he is married, this could indicate trying to make a decision about getting divorced if he is with somebody. So he could be holding off and waiting and trying to learn more information before transforming the connection and coming out of conflict. Is he with somebody else? Are you both single? So it's saying that it's not a Sagittarius energy. Hey Robin Hood, if you'd like to have a reading, please read the video description, hun. You single? Okay, both single. Okay. So I do feel like that he does think about the long term with you. I'm not saying him not wanting to be in long term. He does think very highly of you. And he thinks you have a lot of value. His current energy, he's feeling a lot of passion towards you. He could want to communicate or come see you. With the Empress, he like thinks very highly of you. He thinks there's a possibility for growth and expansion. With the Lovers, he feels like you both equally like each other. He's not sure. Maybe he's not sure if you want him to give a love offer or something. The Sun in the reverse indicates like he's like a bit of like it's like it's kind of clear, but he's not quite clear. It's like the sun in the sky when there's some clouds there. It's like you know there's a sun, but you can't see the whole sun. You can't see the whole thing. And so there are some things he wants to say to you, but he might not be telling you everything. Or this can indicate if some harsh words were said, that it could be a painful truth. I don't know which one. You will know. But he thinks you guys would look really good together, that you maybe would match each other, your energy, your physical energy. But he is worried about like working or money, and something to do with children. He's worried about that. But he thinks about giving you an offer, but these are in the reverse. It's just new love for him, but he is falling in love with you. But it is just new love for him. So he's like, he does think about the long term. Like, I don't see any player energy here. So he's not trying to play you or anything like that. He is thinking about long term. He's just like trying to see how it goes. But I do feel like that he is starting to fall in love with you. All right, Carla's turn. Go ahead and push your question, Carla, hun. I think he's worried about financially supporting the kids and things like that too. That's like being stable is very important, it seems to him, Driva. Financially stable. You're welcome. Where did Carla go? She not fall asleep, did she? Thank you so much, Jerry Beth. Yes, we will see. But there she is. Alright, how do people feel when Carla is around? It's too vague, Carla. How do people feel? Who? It's going to be different. There's too many things. I'm only pulling like 15 cards. 15 cards can't tell me how everyone feels about you when you're around them. It's too vague. Narrow it down. We got D. Show up. There it is. Trying to get it to show up on the thing. Alright, after Carla is D. With a regular reading. And you're going to be after Carla. I'm just waiting for Carla to post her question. Who's Karma? Does Karma have a sun sign? I got you, hun. I got you. You're going to be after Carla. I'm just waiting for Carla to post a question. So you want to know what your current energy is? Oh, thank you, Dee. I'm going to go to SeaWorld tomorrow. Alright, Carla wants to know what her current energy is. Please tell me, what is Carla's current energy? Oops, what is this card doing here? Here, I'll shake it a little bit. That card was blending in. Alright, right, please tell me, what is Carla's current energy? Ooh, the Lovers came out. That could be good. What is Carla's current energy? Please tell me, 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 what is Carla's current energy? What is Carla's current energy? The Lovers came out again. What is Carla's current energy? What is Carla's current energy? One too many. Doesn't matter. I got the other ones. Oh no, I'm trying to go crazy with the 6, I guess. It's a number of love. Please tell me, what is Carla's current energy? The card will come back out. Clarifying the 5 of Wands in the reverse, we have the 7 of Swords reversed. Clarifying the Ace of Swords, we have the King of Cups reversed. Clarifying the Lovers in the reverse, we have the Knight of Wands. Clarifying the 2 of Wands, we have the Lovers in reverse. And clarifying the 6 of Cups in the reverse, we have the King of Pentacles reversed. If you would like to know that, Tim, I would suggest ordering a reading. Please read the video description. Please tell me, what is Carla's current energy? Clarifying the 7 of Swords in the reverse, we have the 10 of Wands. Clarifying the King of Cups in the reverse, we have the Hangman. Clarifying the Knight of Wands, we have the 9 of Swords in the reverse. Clarifying the 2 of Cups in the reverse, we have the Knight of Swords. And clarifying the King of Pentacles in the reverse, we have Strength. On the bottom, we have the 2 of Pentacles, the Sun, the Devil, the 7 of Cups in the reverse, the 6 of Pentacles reverse, the 4 of Pentacles reverse, the Wheel of Fortune, and the 6 of Swords. I hope you're ready. Oh my gosh. This is going to say some things. Okay, so it's saying that you are currently like kind of weighing your option. You got a lot going on, but you're dealing with things pretty well in the current energy. Because this is like your current energy. This is your current energy. It's saying that there's some kind of clarity that is being reached about your limitations and restrictions, or even also could do with the hex and stuff too. But just it's not talking just about that though. If it is, it's talking about other things, limitations and restrictions. And with the 7 of Cups in the reverse, it's talking about there is some kind of illusion that is it's like a fantasy or illusion. The limitations and restrictions are the fantasy or the illusion. And it's talking about you feeling like a lack of balance. And there's some kind of karmic lesson that you're currently repeating, and that has something to do with walking away from something that no longer serves you and moving on to something new and being inspired. That could have to do with a few things, you know. That could be not just in love, that could also be like in business and things like that. So it's saying that the 5 of Wands in the reverse is talking about coming out of conflict. That's what you're doing currently. And with the 7 of Swords, it's talking about, you know, choosing to do the right thing or coming clean. And that is weighing very heavily on you. With the Ace of Swords, is you're starting to realize the truth. But I don't think that you're enjoying it very much with the King of Cups in the reverse. It is talking about you currently in this being in a state of enlightenment where you're trying to learn. And you are gaining enlightenment too, by the way. You're trying to see things in a different perspective. But I think that it's like with the King of Cups, you're either feeling emotionally detached from that information or it's upsetting to you. It can indicate being emotionally negative. With the Lovers, it talks about it's like saying, I'm trying to go with the Knight of Wands, saying that you're not happy and you're worried about like a choice in love that you're supposed to be making. I feel like that you're feeling some codependent energy where you are currently like in a vibration of lack because you're trying to seek for happiness outside of yourself when you're supposed to be finding it within yourself. So doing things that make you happy, not by getting other people to make you happy. So learning to be happy alone. So it's saying that you have a lot of passion and energy and you're worried about being alone. It's like you don't want to be alone, or not, I mean romantically. That you know what I'm saying, like you want to go be around someone, and it's saying that you're currently contemplating doing something to end your current situation that you're currently doing, and you're thinking about the future and you're thinking what path you should go down and what is the best current path for you. It's saying though you're thinking about the past with the Six of Cups in the reverse. You keep thinking about there's things that you need to heal from the past, and you're working on yourself and you're trying to heal those things from the past. Clarify the strength. It's saying that you could be definitely fearful in relation to maybe some of the things you did in the past, or something to do with love. Clarify the Nine of Cups. Clarifying that you could be afraid to end your current situation, but there's definitely seeds being planted for it. What is the vibration that Carla is currently giving off when people are around her? The Ace of Cups reversed. So it'd be somebody who could be suppressing a lot of love and energy, ignoring, like having a lot of love, but you're trying to ignore it. But there's a lot of love, which is good. I was getting a lot of love for you as well. So, say like how people could generally be feeling when they're around you. It could be that you're a very loving person, but you try not to always show it. You're hiding it in some way. Hey, Allison, how are you doing? I don't know if YouTube's sending out notifications, so I just started to tell everybody. What have you been up to? Are you ready for 4th of July? When's your birthday? I don't remember which day it is. All right, after D is Tima. Just tell me if I'm saying it wrong. I like to pronounce people's name correctly. And then with a mini reading. And you're going to be after D, which is who's next. D, go ahead and post your free yes or no question first. Make sure you post your first name, their first name, both of your sun signs. July 5th. So what are you doing for your birthday? Do you have plans? Tima? Okay, good. Loves lemons. I'm gonna make me want lemons. I like lemons too. And sometimes I keep forgetting to buy them at the store. I need them to cook food. All right. Oh, that's good. It's going to be really fun. I hope you have a wonderful, happy birthday. If you hop on, I'll give you like an extra free yes or no question. If I'm on. I probably will be. On the 5th of July, I will most likely be live. Yep, I will be live on the 5th of July on your birthday. If you hop on and you get a little reading, I will give you a free yes or no, an extra yes or no question. I always do that. Well, I appreciate it. I appreciate when you're here. Yay! I try to give things for people for their birthdays. All right, so will this coming week be bad for me at work? Okay. What is your sign again? Aries, okay. I want the other cards. All right, please tell me, will Dee's work week and the week ahead be bad? Please tell me, will Dee have a bad week at work in the week ahead? Yes or no? Will Dee have a bad week at work? Yes or no? In the week ahead. Will Dee have a bad work week in the week ahead? Yes or no? Will Dee have a bad work week in the week ahead? Yes or no? Will Dee have a bad work week in the week ahead? Yes or no? Okay. I had a feeling. They were already telling me this shit before I flipped over the cards. I'm like, not looking forward to telling you this. First of all, I would like to say before I start, what I would like to say is that nothing is really truly bad. Everything is happening for our highest good. However, this is going to be based, the answer to this question is based on your perspective of the work week. So if after the work week is done, you decided that the work week would be bad, then that's, what the answer is coming from. So it says yes, and then on top of that, it's further saying yes because you have the sun here. Okay, so you have the sun, and it's saying yes, it's going to be bad. It's talking about you waiting for money, waiting for something with someone to give you something with the 6 of Pentacles. And that's part of what is making it bad. So maybe, I don't know, someone owes you money, or someone needs you need some kind of money, someone, owes you something, and that's what's bad, basically. You know what I mean? Then it says that, let's see the 7 of Pentacles in the reverse. It's talking about you kind of having to reassess things. There could be some kind of illusion. Someone could lie to you. And it's saying that with the 6 of Swords in the reverse, that you're going to be having a difficult mental transition. And that is walking away, or things not really moving into calmer waters. All right, go ahead and post your regular question. Wait, you already did. Yeah, I keep forgetting sometimes. It kind of messes me up when you guys post it in the same one. Some people have a hard enough time asking it in separate ones, so. Sometimes they don't keep switching cards on me. No, those, not those cards. Those cards. Yes, those cards. No, not that card. Okay, these cards. Hey, Angela, how are you doing? Yay. All right. Oh, I'm sorry that you're going through that, Angela. We had a death in the family today. I'm sorry. Hopefully it gets better. You can always ask questions if you want about that, or you can wait whenever you're ready, if you do. I'm just letting you know it's available. Hey Angela, how are you doing? If you'd like to have a reading, please read the video description below. The list is currently open. And everybody who orders a reading can also get a free yes or no question with it. Like at the beginning. Alright, I'm waiting for a response for people on their fit. Also waiting for things to improve for me. Yeah. Just act as though they've already improved and they will improve. Well, I eventually find myself really happy at my current full-time job. Okay. Will Carla eventually be happy at her current full-time job? Not Carla. What am I saying, Carla? Let's try again. Will D. What the fuck did I say, Carla? That's what happens. I read a bunch for Carla earlier today. All right, please tell me. Will D finally find herself happy at her current full-time job? Got Carla on the brain, I guess. Please tell me, will D eventually find herself be happy at her current full-time job? Yes or no? Will D eventually find herself happy at her current full-time job? Yes or no? I'm sorry to hear that, D. It's not the same, but it still hurts. And for some people, just as much. Especially if they saw them every day. Alright, please tell me, will D ever find herself happy at her current full-time job? Will D ever find herself happy at her current full-time job? Yes or no? Will D ever find herself happy at her current full-time job? Yes or no? Will D ever find herself happy at her current full-time job? Yes or no? Says yes, this is good. Alright, let's clarify it. There's a lot of big cards here. There's 3 major arcana here. Says yes, you will. Clarifying the Tower. We have the Lovers in the reverse. Clarifying the Magician. We have the 10 of Swords reverse. The angel said sometimes that that animals, they have, I don't know, they just said this randomly. Animals have a shorter lifespan, and one of the things they're meant to teach us when they are our companions is to be able to cope with death so we can be better prepared for when humans die. Well, they just said that to me. Clarifying the King of Wands in the reverse. We have the 5 of Wands reversed. Clarifying the 2 of Swords reversed. We have the Emperor and clarifying the Chariot. We have the 6 of Swords reversed. Alright, I got a donation from Angela. I'll write it down after this. You're going to be after Tima. Clarifying the Lovers in the reverse. We have the Ace of Swords reversed. Clarifying the 10 of Swords in the reverse. We have the King of Swords. Clarifying the 5 of Wands reversed. We have the 7 of Pentacles. Clarifying the Emperor. We have the 7 of Wands and clarifying the 6 of Swords. Reversed, we have the 3 of Cups. On the bottom, we have the Wheel of Fortune reversed. We have the 3 of Wands reversed, the Queen of Pentacles reversed. Let's see, Page of Wands. Okay, the Sun. There's the Sun. Oh, my classic girl, if you'd like to have a reading, please read the video description below. It explains how things work. With all of the readings that you, like the first reading that you order, it comes with a free yes or no question. And there's only a $5.55 minimum, $5.55 minimum. So, and I always complete all of my readings and all my live streams before I leave. I will stay here forever if I have to. when I'm ready, I usually close the list. That's what I do. All right. So it says yes, you will. Let's see what it has to say. It's like telling me things. It's talking about a tower with the lovers. It's talking about there being some kind of change in your job. It's talking about you coming out of conflict and planting seeds. Clarify the Seven of Pentacles. Seeds for what? Happiness. Emotional independence. And it is talking about, it could be somebody who's like an air sign or a Capricorn. It's talking about being at rock bottom, having a fresh start, and you're manifesting this fresh start. Click on the Magician. Like feeling complete and celebration and happiness. Let's just talk about that. That's what you're manifesting. Clarifying the Tower. Clarifying 10 of Pentacles reversed. Wow. Okay, so it's saying that this could be a job that you could be at long term. It's not totally decided. It doesn't mean this is the one that you have to have, but it could be, and that you could have happiness in the long run in this job. There's still like a decision wanting to be made about you being in a leadership position. Okay, that's what they're saying. Clarify the Emperor. Yeah, there could be an offer. Clarify the Two of Swords in the reverse. An offer being made by the Queen of Cups. Or someone who's a water sign or something. Gemini or water sign. Yeah, but they're saying there's someone who wants to put you in a leadership position. I'm seeing a lot of celebratory cards. So that could be good. We have the Chariot, which is like controlled forward movement, but it's talking about having a hard time walking away from something and then celebrating. Clarifying the Six of Swords in the reverse. Clarifying the Knight of Pentacles. When you get some kind of offer, it may almost seem like you're like leaving the job. You know what I mean? It's almost like you're like, maybe I'll leave the job and get something better. And then I'm seeing, then you will get a stable offer. It could take a minute before you get like a promotion or something. But it's almost like, oh, I'm gonna leave, and then they go, here you go. Here's your does that make sense? And here's your offer. And I don't know. Maybe it's like right when you're thinking you're going to leave, maybe they'll try to do something to reel you back in. So that's really interesting. Now, pertaining to this job, there is a karmic lesson that you're repeating, and it has something to do with waiting and working on yourself and your value and inspiration. And it's talking about being worried about moving and being happy and positive. And it does talk about, I don't know, emotional fulfillment and independence. Like emotional independence. So that's something there's lessons mixed in to your job that way. You're welcome. Yeah, you have to stop being cautious. You have to let go and stop caring and trust in the universe. When you stop caring and trusting and flowing, then everything will start freeing up. All right, Tima, go ahead and post your question. It's your turn, hun. All right, let me write this down. Okay, so first I have Angela after Tima with a mini reading. Then after Angela is Cassandra with a quick reading. know if my person's watching it. This is the free question, right? I just need sun signs and first names for everybody involved. So I don't have a free list. If you'd like to have a reading, please read the video description and see more. Okay, I can't read it. It's not your turn yet, Cassandra, but it will be soon. You're going to be after Angela. Right now, it's Tima, Angela, and Cassandra. And they're really short readings, so. Go ahead and post your free yes or no question first, Tima. Make sure you post your first name, their first name, both of your sun signs. If anybody would like to have a reading, please read the video description below. Okay. All right, so you said, I just need to know the sun signs. I don't need to know your birthdays. Let's see. What is your free yes or no question? I'm trying to understand. Has Matthew, I'd like to know if he'll be reaching out soon for the yes or no. Okay. And you're an Aries and he is a Sagittarius. And then after that, go ahead and post your mini question as well. Now, if you put like free or yes or no, like, or mini in front of the question, it helps me to know. All right. So you want to know soon. So I will say next 2 weeks because you didn't put a time constraint. I really, if you want to know, you know, what the answer is, you're better off giving a time constraint. All right, please tell me, will Matthew reach out to Fatima within the next 2 weeks? Yes or no? Will Matthew contact Fatima within the next 2 weeks? Yes or no? Will Matthew contact Fatima within the next 2 weeks? Will Matthew contact Fatima within the next 2 weeks? Yes or no? Please tell me, will Matthew contact Fatima within the next 2 weeks? Yes or no? Will Matthew contact Fatima within the next 2 weeks? Yes or no? Matthew contact Fatima within the next 2 weeks? Yes or no? By the way, this, anybody who's wondering, this is the free yes or no question that comes with your reading. Unfortunately, the answer is a big no. Now, it could be that he sees the connection as not being any growth or expansion. Okay, there's still an apprehension about making a decision. So I'm under the impression he hasn't maybe totally even decided. It looks like he could be wanting to do the right thing, and he's worried about commitment or the long term. It also could be concerns about family. I don't know. This saying this is a kind of immature communication, disappointing relationship. But also, the Empress in reverse in case it's saying that you could be like burnt out or smothering and possessive. It could be one of those. That could be part of the issue, if that is true. You will know if they are watching me online, just because I have a feeling lately. All right, who is they? I just don't, I always try to make sure. All right. Oh, Matthew. Okay. And what is your sun signs again? Like whenever you post a question, post it, you know, like this. Like how I'm posting it in the chat like this. It makes it much easier for me to see, because I try to explain this to people, but I'm actually looking at your question while I'm pulling your cards. So the better your question is, the better that it's posted all in the same sentence and it's very clear. There's not a bunch of typos and things like that. It makes it easier for me to connect to you and your question and able to give a more accurate like reading. That's why I need your first name and your sun signs. And if you put it all in the same sentence, it makes it better. All right, thank you. But yeah, I'm just trying to explain why I do that. It's not that I'm being weird or picky or something. It's just that I'm looking at it while I'm pulling your cards out. All right. All right, please tell me, is Matthew watching Fatima online on social media? Is Matthew watching Fatima on social media? Yes or no? Does Matthew watch Fatima on social media? Yes or no? Does Matthew watch Fatima on social media? Yes or no? Does Matthew watch Fatima on social media? Yes or no? Does Matthew watch Fatima on social media? Yes or no? Does Matthew watch Fatima on social media? Yes or no? The answer is no. Talking about the moon, something is being hidden. Also, there could be some fears surrounding it. I'm going to pull more cards. Please tell me about Matthew with Fatima. Clarifying the Seven of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the Queen of Pentacles. Clarifying the Star. We have the Emperor in the reverse. Clarifying the Moon. We have the Fool. Clarifying the Nine of Cups in the reverse. We have the King of Swords reverse. Clarifying just Judgment in the reverse. We have the Queen of Wands reversed. Your Aries. Talking about Matthew and Fatima. Clarifying the Queen of Pentacles. We have Temperance. Clarifying the Emperor reversed. The Seven of Swords. Clarifying the Fool. We have the Ten of Cups reversed. Clarifying the King of Swords reversed. And the King of Cups in reverse. And clarifying the Queen of Wands in reverse. We have the Sun in the reverse. On the bottom, we have the Four of Wands. Are you both single, hun? Like, is he single? You're single? We have the Three of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the Two of Cups reversed. Were you, like, together and broke up? Is there children involved? Yeah. It says that with the folder. No, I don't know if he's currently happy in his current situation. I'm not sure. I honestly don't think he is with the Ten of Cups reversed. He's going out and he's trying to find what makes him happy. He doesn't know what makes him happy, and he's going to try to find out what it is. You know what I mean? So I feel like that he's fairly happy, but he's not like, he's trying to figure out what makes him happy. So he's kind of like you know, and I don't know if he sees you as being deceptive. Clarifying the Seven of Swords. He's seeing you as abandoned, and he's seeing you as controlling and manipulative. Okay. He doesn't see you in a good light, I'm feeling. Okay. I could sit here and tell you all of it. I don't know if you want to hear all of it. It's not all very nice. Okay. trying to get. He's working. He's giving up on the connection. Clarify temperance. And he's trying to clarify the Hierophant. He might be thinking about. He's thinking about marriage in the long term, but he's not wanting to settle for just anything. And he felt like there was not a very solid foundation. I feel like that there's some issues with the past. There's defeated energy. There's heartbreak. There's disappointment. It's like failure. Clarify the Emperor reversed. Yeah. Clarify the Fool. Yeah. Clarifying the King of Swords reversed. So we have the King of Swords reversed and the King of Cups reversed. He feels very disappointed in the connection. He feels very emotionally negative and very emotionally cold towards you currently. Like his energy feels done with this connection. He's done with it. Okay. He sees you as negative. Okay. He sees you as somebody who is like not nice. Okay. And very judgmental. And is saying this is a painful truth for you. And the connection, what's going on in the connection is a painful truth for you. And a Queen of Pentacles. Yeah, see. So he's not totally sure what makes him happy. But he's trying to figure out what it is. Clarify the Moon. The Swords reversed. Yeah, he doesn't know exactly, like I said, it was exactly what I thought. He doesn't know exactly what he wants, but he knows that he doesn't want, this sounds fucked up, he knows he doesn't want to be with you. He knows that. But he doesn't still know what makes him happy. It's just whatever it is that was going on with you guys is not what makes him happy. So sometimes, people, it doesn't mean, that you're just not meant to be with some people. And some people are meant to only come into our lives and to teach us lessons and then leave, So not everybody is meant to be together forever. And it's okay, hopefully you just learn the lessons and keep moving forward and don't allow it to mess you up for the long term. Yeah, he could have been deceptive too. That could be part of it. Because the Moon talks about him being hiding things too. He could be thinking that you're deceptive and that he thinks that, and also he was being deceptive. So you do deserve better treatment, okay? He just sounds like he's being a little bitch about it. All right, Angela, go ahead and post your free yes or no question first. Make sure you post your first name, their first name, both of your sun signs. We have Lexi, sexy Lexi. Lexi. That's it. That's a joke. Somebody like, are you hitting on Lexi? No, it's a joke. Ooh. Oh yeah, when's your birthday? If you come in on your birthday, either the day before, usually the day before, the day after, or the day of, depending on when I go live, I will give you a extra free yes or no question. Okay? Just letting y'all know. What day is it on? I'm trying to you're aren't you? You're August 1st. Man, you just made it into the good part. You just made it. Maribel. Hey Maribel, how are you doing? You're after Lexi. With a regular reading. Thank you for the extra. I really appreciate our mini reading. Yeah. Yeah, you can't call her sexy Lexi that way. How are you doing? August 1st. I think I'm going to tell you the truth here, Angela, is that I think part of having a good birthday is deciding that you're going to have a good birthday and give yourself whatever the fuck you want and not rely on other people to give you happiness for your birthday. You know what I mean? Just do whatever you want. And fuck whatever anybody else wants. Okay? Don't wait for somebody to come and give you the best present or to be nice. If you sit here and you start off your day... you figure it out in a second. But, like I said, like, if you start off and you're just like hoping, oh, my day is going to be happy if this and such person gives me a card or somebody gives me a present or something. Fuck whatever their presents are. Go get yourself a bunch of fucking presents and spoil yourself rotten. And if anybody else happens to give you something else, then that's just icing on the cake. You know what I'm saying? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, Angela. That's what you should do. Now let's ask your question. That I said all that shit. And hopefully you're making plans to come on and get a little reading from Geeta. On your birthday. Get your extra birthday reading. You get 2 free yes or no questions. Alright, please tell me. Will Angela have a good birthday? Yes or no? Will Angela have a good birthday? Yes or no? Well, Angela, you can get messages from someone who passed away. You can get messages from someone and then get 2. You can like 2 555. You know what I'm saying? For your regular thing. So you can get like messages from somebody. You can ask another yes or no question. Because you can get messages, charms, advice, or songs with a 555. Or a yes or no question. So I do have the messages from people who passed away. Alright. So, well, Angela, have a good birthday. I just don't clarify. I don't like them. Angela, have a good birthday. Yes or no? Will Angela have a good birthday? Yes or no? Angela, have a good birthday? Yes or no? Will Angela have a good birthday? Yes or no? Hell yeah! About this bitch better have a good day. I'm gonna be mad at her. Like, you better have a good birthday. I done tell all that shit. I'm like, you better have a good birthday, for real. Do not wait for somebody to give you whatever for your birthday. It's just like, I'm going to go do this and I'm going to do that. I'm going to treat myself. I'm going to do this and that and the other. And if someone happens to give you something, it's just like, ooh, cool. It's even extra. You know what I mean? Just be open to surprises. You know what I mean? And then just keep moving forward. Don't refuse any gifts or anything, too. You know, you shouldn't do that either. I think part of the way we set ourselves up for self-sabotage, we were like, well, I'll have a good day if such and such does this, or I'll have a good day if someone gives me a present. I'll have a good day if someone says happy birthday to me. I'll have a good day. You know what I mean? You can't do that. I know. Well, I already offered you a gift, girl. But it does say yes, you're going to have a good birthday, but you're worried. Okay, they're talking about your spirituality with the Hierophant. Okay, and then the Wheel of Fortune is in the reverse, which is talking about you learning some lessons as well. Okay, it's talking about you learning those lessons as well. Repeating the lessons. So it's talking about you waiting and staying there for what you believe in and secretly waiting. Don't be secretly waiting, Angela. Oh, I think you're waiting on. What the hell is Angela waiting on? Don't wait on anybody, Angela. To do nothing. Do whatever the fuck Angela wants to do. I'm having a wardrobe malfunction with my table. But you need to do whatever you need to do for Angela. I want you to have a good time. I'm trying to fix my table. And this one little bit always comes undone. And I'm struggling with it. Not gonna lie. It's like, come on. What beach you going to? What you waiting on? Don't be waiting on people. You're going to get disappointed. This says yes, you're going to have a good birthday. Well, do you really love him, Lexi, if he's being abusive? Because that, you know... Yeah, Scorpio's giving me something else. All right, go ahead and post your mini question, Angela. get everybody down. Okay. Got a lot of Scorpios. That's where I want to go next year. I want to go there next year. I was just looking it up. They're saying like good places to go snorkeling. And it's only like 6 hours from here. It's like, it's a little bit closer than the Keys. And probably cheaper to stay in a hotel there for real. So I think I'm about going there next year for my birthday. That's where I'm going to go. There's supposed to be this place called Snorkel Beach. I'm going to go there. I'm going to go to Snorkel Beach with Amber for my birthday next year. That's what I picked. And better be no pandemics come and fuck it up for me. I don't remember where you live. All right, what's your question? I want them to come, but I'm not sure if they can. Yeah, I invited my friend to come to the Keys, but she got COVID right before, like 3 days before. I think she ended up not really having COVID, but she wasn't sure she didn't want to give anybody COVID by traveling, so. It's Marcus's current energy. Crab Island. Oh, if you have any secrets of where to go for me to go next year, you find something cool there, you better share it with me. I'm not lying, because I'm going there next year for my birthday. Because I like going snorkeling and stuff. There's not like a lot of good places. It goes. The water looks crystal freaking clear at that Snorkel Beach for real. I want to go see it. All right, what is Marcus's current feelings towards Angela? I'm excited about it. But if you got, I've never even heard of it other than the snorkeling and stuff like that. And I have to do a bunch of research. But if you got some places that are cool, some things that are cool to do there or something like that you find to do, or tell me about it in Instagram DMs. I'd appreciate it if you did. Ooh, thank you. I'm gonna go there for my next birthday. All right, please tell me, what is Marcus's current feelings towards Angela? What is Marcus's current feelings towards Angela? Please tell me, what is Marcus's current feelings towards Angela? Ooh, girl, he's fantasizing about you. What is Marcus's current feelings towards Angela? What is Marcus's current feelings towards Angela, please? This is like, July's like horny month, I swear to God. Did you watch the July overview? Moon in the reverse. What marks his current feelings towards Angela? The July overview. The first thing that hit me in the face was all the divine masculines' dicks, basically. That's so fucked up way to say it, but it's like, there was a lot of horny feelings going on in the July overview. I'm like, what the fuck is this? First thing I go is like, I look at the cards like, what am I going to do horny? Did you watch that shit? Clarifying the Seven of Cups. We got King of Cups in the reverse. Clarifying the Three of Pentacles in the reverse. We got the Four of Wands in the reverse. Clarifying the Nine of Wands in the reverse. We got the Five of Pentacles. Clarifying the Moon in the reverse. We got the Hangman. And clarifying the Seven of Wands. We have the Nine of Pentacles in the reverse. I know. Actually, the first thing I thought about was you when I pulled those cards. I'm like, yep, this is Angela's reading for real. She's going to be... I'm like, when Angela sees this, she's going to laugh her ass off. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, you got to go. You got to go, Cassandra. Clarifying the King of Cups in the reverse, we have Justice. Clarifying the Four of Wands in the reverse, we have the King of Swords reverse. Clarifying the Five of Pentacles, we have the Five of Wands. Clarifying the Hangman, we have the Seven of Pentacles, and clarifying the Nine of Pentacles in the reverse, we have Strength. On the bottom, we have the Two of Wands reversed. Ten of Wands. It's talking about him being apprehensive about making this decision about the future, but it's weighing heavily on him. in the current energy. He's got a lot of hope, but he's not taking any action. Take some fucking action. You have the world. He's probably trying to like, with the world, I feel like it's like, it's got to level up. You know what I mean? And talking about you, you're leveling up too. But you, there's upheaval. I'm feeling a surmounting pressure for upheaval and transformation. And you're horny. You're horny. Good Lord. Your horny cards. Angela polluting all my readings with all her horniness. Oh, fuck yes. Oh, I didn't know that it was that good. I'm going to have to go. I'm going definitely next year. Try not to be tempted to go this year. Try not to spend so much damn money. Everything costs so much. All right. So he's fantasizing about you, but he's trying to be balanced and fair. He's trying to be... See, I got to clarify this shit. Clarify the King of Cups in the reverse. And he's waiting. He's not happy about waiting. He's trying to make a decision. Clarify the Three of Wands in the reverse. See? He's waiting. What? To give you the Knight of Cups. To give you a love offer. Why is he in the reverse? Eight of Wands. Because he's feeling like upset. He's hurt. He's hurting. Oh, Lord, girl. Oh. I'm going to talk to you about something later in the DMs. Okay, so it's talking about him not having a very solid foundation with you. I don't know, there's a lack of cooperation here. He's like, oh, fuck. Clarify the King of Swords in the reverse. His energy is all over the place. Clarify Chariot in the reverse. And there's all these waiting and delays, and he's upset. Clarify Four of Wands reverse. Gosh dang. Clarify the Fool. He's like trying to ignore everything and burying himself in some kind of work or something to do with pentacles and money, like in material things. He's feeling abandoned. He's feeling conflicted. There could be competition as well. He's got a lot of fighting and energy going on. He's just, to be honest with you, I'm going to be honest with you. Inside is this internal fight going on within him. Okay? He's going back and forth. And I hate to say it, but whatever like spells or shit is fucking with him a bit. I'm in my personal opinion, that's what I'm thinking. Because he's like kind of going back and forth. Because I'm seeing him in one sense, he's feeling irritated because of waiting to be with you. He's waiting. But I don't understand what he's waiting on. He could be waiting on something to do with something legal with the justice. Talking about being balanced and fair. And there's conflict. He's feeling abandoned in the connection with you. And he's thinking about giving up. He's like, oh, well, she don't want me. Fuck that bitch. Or he could be like something like that. Not saying that he's saying exactly like that. But, you know, he could be that energy is like that. And with a moon, it's like... It's talking about secrets being revealed and him gaining some kind of enlightenment and his planting seeds. Gotta find the Seven of Pentacles. Gotta find the Lovers. Why is the Two Cups in the reverse? Clarify the Two Cups reversed. So, and let's talk about they're making a choice in love, and that is to end whatever is no longer serving him, but he's at a stalemate currently. God, this is like really common in the twin flame journey right now. This is so like infuriating. The energy is really infuriating. But he's wanting to stand up for what he believes in, become single. I don't know, it's reading like maybe he kind of half-asses with the baby mama, donkey face or whatever the fuck. And so that holds him back, but I don't know, I think that she's pulling on him. She must have did something. He must be like, oh, maybe I'll do a little bit. You know what I mean? Like maybe he fucked her or something like that, and you know what I'm saying? And he got hooked in a little bit. I don't know, and he's thinking about breaking up with her and coming towards you. He's torn. Like his energy is torn between two directions. You know what I'm saying? Currently. And it might have something to do with the curses and all that bullshit. But I'm gonna talk to you about it later. I figured something out. that I've been doing that's been working. But I'll explain it to you later. I don't want to say it on here. Well, Stephanie, if you don't know your sun sign, just provide your birthday, and I'll tell you what your sun sign is. You also can look it up on Google. Say, put in your birthday in Google and say zodiac sign for your birthday, and it'll tell you what your sun sign is. All right, so now it is Cassandra's turn. Cassandra has a quick question. If you'd like to get a reading, please read the video description and go ahead and order your reading. We can figure out your sun sign. That's not a big deal. As long as you know when you're born, we can figure out when your sun sign is. Girl, that's the problem. That's the curse talking. Angela, that's the curse talking. Like, the curse is affecting you like that. The curse that she has on you is to make you go away. She wants you to fuck off, okay? And then the curse and whatever she's got on him is to make him want her. Okay, so whenever you give into that shit, that's what that is. All right, so Cassandra, go ahead and post your free yes or no question first. Make sure you post your first name, their first name, both of your sun signs. Here's Purdy. Yeah, Purdy here. Yeah, I live in Palm Coast and I give live readings. If you follow me on Instagram, I give like readings in person at the Vedic Moon Metaphysical shop here in Palm Coast on Fridays and Saturdays. If you ever want an in-person reading, you can just walk in from 11 to 7 p.m., 11 a.m. to 7 p.m. at the Vedic Moon Metaphysical shop if you live nearby. Will I be able to take social work exam? Let's see. Please tell me, will Cassandra be able to take the social work exam? And Pisces, will Cassandra be able to take the social work exam? Yes or no? And it's not expensive either. What you said? It's like $33 for 15 minutes, and it's probably, I have it on my phone, but I'm using my phone currently. Uh, 33 for 15 minutes, 44 for 25 minutes, 55 for 35 minutes, 77 for 45, and it's like 88 for an hour or some shit. It's like $1 a minute after 45 minutes. That's in person, so you can come in person and get a reading. Let me take a screenshot. Everybody's talking about being nearby, so. All right, Stephanie, I got your donation. I'm going to add it after I'm doing this. All right, please tell me, will Cassandra be able to take the social work exam? Yes or no? This is the free question, right, Cassandra? Oh, yeah. Okay, well, Chris commit to Cassandra is the quick question. Okay. All All right, I just want to make sure I do the right ones. Please tell me, will Cassandra be able to take the social work exam? Yes or no? Will Cassandra be able to take the social work exam? Yes or no? Will Cassandra be able to take the social work exam? Yes or no? Will Cassandra be able to take the social work exam? Yes or no? I can hear fireworks outside. They're probably doing the fireworks in our neighborhood because they never seem to want to do them on the 4th of July. And they're always canceling them and all sorts of crazy stuff. I'm just going to go to SeaWorld. Yeah, it's after 9. Yeah, they're like doing fireworks outside. I'm not going to worry about it. You see fireworks all the time anyways. All right, so the answer is yes. You're going to be able to. It's interesting energy here. Because, like with the King of Wands, is talking about you, I don't know, being authentic and confident. I don't know, because you're a Pisces. Authentic and confident, huh? Do you know somebody who's like a Cancer or a Leo or something like that? That could be in a relation to the exam or something. It could be a person maybe who would be allowing it or something like that. It is talking about you manifesting it. There's you. Why are you like that? All right, so you're trying to listen to your intuition. It's talking about you being like interesting energy. With the King of Cups, this is like your energy is the King of Cups in the reverse. And it's talking about, sorry, I'm playing with this tape. I'm trying to fix my table. It's like keeps bunching up on me. But I'm just doing this real quick. But it's talking about you being emotionally negative. Why are you emotionally negative? With the world, it can talk about like a lack of completion. Wait, I feel like is it trying to say? It's talking about you. Okay, so, oh fuck. Okay, I thought that might have been doing that. So what I'm getting out of this is that you better study really good because there's a slight chance that you might be overconfident when you're doing it, and you might have to retake it unless you've already taken it and then you failed it and then you have to retake it again. Shh, shh. No barking. What are you barking at? There's nothing to bark at in here. No barking. No bark. What are you barking at? There's nothing to bark at, woo-woo. Go on. And then it's saying that, I don't know, you might have to retake the test. Unless you're already retaking the test. And then it would be talking about you being upset about that. It would be more like the current situation. Which one? No, the first one is the free question, and the second one is the paid question. Okay? So this is the free question. Okay? That's why I said, please post your free yes or no question first. Make sure you post your first name, their first name, both of your sun signs. The free question always goes first. So, have you taken the test? No, you haven't? Then you might have to redo it. So maybe study a little bit more or something. I think she's upset over the fireworks going off. It's okay, woo-woo. We're just talking about you even thinking about getting up. All right, so now we do the paid question, okay? So go ahead and ask your paid question. That was a free one. Then we have Stephanie. I go live all the time, Stephanie, so feel free to subscribe and hit the bell notification. I go live almost every day, every other day at least. Multiple times a week I go live, usually in the evening, sometimes later than I want to. All right, after Maribel is Stephanie. Just as long as you know people's first names and their birthdays, we can figure out the sun sign stuff. With a, I believe, a regular reading or too many readings, I don't know which one. I think it was Astro Cafe. Let me make sure. Wait, what is that? Why did I get off there? Is it this one or is it the other one? Let me make sure. I think it's Astro Cafe. Could be Astro Charge. Hang on, I have to look at something else. I know, I'll look at one of the old ones. Can't remember the site of it. There's like two that are really common. Ooh, okay, that's what I thought was the one you wanted to ask for your paid question. Yeah, it's Astro Charts. I got it mixed up. It's Astro Charts. That's one. It's Astro Charts. I think that one's better. There's like two Astro ones and it confuses the fuck out of me. All right, so will Chris commit to Cassandra? Please tell me, will Chris be in a long-term committed relationship with Cassandra? Yes or no? Will Chris be in a long-term committed relationship with Cassandra? Yes or no? Oh yeah, let me tell them that there's fireworks outside. If he wants to take a camera, because it look like. You know that you have fireworks outside, right? You don't let Amber see them or not? Okay. And the dog is coming in. Protect me! I'm scared of the fireworks. Oh no, fireworks! You're gonna have to fight over the little bed underneath the table. It's okay. You're okay. What is this? Let's not go there. Alright, I'm just making sure. Please tell me, will Chris be in a long-term committed relationship with Cassandra? Yes or no? Will Chris be in a long-term committed relationship with Cassandra? Yes or no? Will Chris be in a long-term committed relationship with Cassandra? Will Chris be in a long-term committed relationship with Cassandra? Yes or no? Will Chris be in a long-term committed relationship with Cassandra? Yes or no? Fortunately, the answer is no. It's saying no. Let me put the underlying energy down. Saying marriage will be unsuccessful. So, who is that? He's your Pisces, he's Aries. It says that you will work and not make any progress, limited thoughts. There could be some deception or misunderstanding or lack of clarity. I'm seeing you having a lot of patience and a lot of love. And it's saying there's things to learn, but no. It says no. It says it doesn't look good. Okay. It looks like you're going to get tired of waiting and you're going to move on from the connection. Yeah, you're going to be tired of waiting and you are going to move on. I'm seeing you losing patience here and moving on and working on your self-worth. I feel like that he doesn't, like, I'm not saying right now, but in the future, or the reason why is because he doesn't see your full value. He doesn't value as much as he should. You know what I'm saying? And then I'm seeing you eventually, like, weighing your options and then moving on from him. Yeah, Stephanie, the first question will be a free yes or no question, which I pull the cards, like I pull like 3 cards to answer yes or no, and then it'll tell me the underlying energy, like I'll pull the underlying energy, and then it'll be, whatever. You know what I mean? And then I read whatever it says. Whatever it jumps out at me, I'll answer the yes or no question. And I do that first. So always make sure you have your free yes or no question ready first. Then you can have either, I don't know if you ordered a regular reading or 2 mini readings. A regular reading is more in depth. You don't have to post your question. Yeah, that's not your turn. Yeah. The first one is just like a little reading for you. All right. It's Lexi's turn, but I gotta go to the bathroom. Let me make sure there's nothing here. How long is my life gonna say, do you want us to delete, we're gonna delete your account, or do you want us to delete your account? I'm like, yes, please delete my account. And they're like, we're gonna delete your account. Yeah, do it already. All right, Lexi, it is your turn. I gotta go to the bath. Oh, yeah. It's okay, it's been a minute since I went to the bathroom because it was your turn. I'll be right back. Okay. That's unfortunate, Cassandra. Tomorrow. Huh? I don't care. Come on, little dog. Okay, it's okay, Margot. Ugh. So the free question is, all right, what is your free question, Lexi? No? I wouldn't. They're just more like guidelines. They're not something to live by. All right, after Stephanie is Carla with a quick question or quick reading. I got you. I got you, Carla. All right. Can Lexi trust the messages she gets in her dreams? I don't advise trusting the messages you get in your dreams because they can be manipulated by entities. So no. You can't 100%. You have to go through like some soul searching and stuff like that. And sometimes the dreams can be like literal. Sometimes it's like metaphorical. There's all sorts of things. So you can't, I don't know what you're saying exactly. Can Lexi trust the messages she gets in her dreams? Can Lexi trust the messages that she gets in her dreams? Yes or no? Can Lexi trust the messages that she gets in her dreams? Yes or no? Can Lexi trust the messages that she gets in her dreams? Yes or no? It says yes. There's something I think it's saying in particular that you need to trust, though. I would not. Okay, I personally don't think you should just go do whatever your dreams tell you to do. But I feel like that there could be a specific situation that you're actually currently referring to that is saying yes to. I think that has something to do with either, it could do something about something physical, material, and making a decision to come out of the cold and talk about valuing yourself with the Queen of Pentacles. It's talking about you walking away and not trusting something with the Emperor and the reversed. This person being controlling and manipulative. Or you not taking action. This is an Aries card too. I wouldn't. But I feel like that is probably like you're trying to refer to something kind of specific, like a specific dream. And I think they're saying, yes, there's something, there's some kind of opinion that you formulated from a specific dream. And they're saying, yeah, you can trust that. I feel like that's what they're trying to say. All right, go ahead and post your mini question. All right, you're welcome. A complex question to be asking for a free question. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't want you to get in trouble. Please tell me, what is Alex currently feeling about Lexi? What is Alex's current feelings towards Lexi? What is Alex's current feelings towards Lexi, please? What is Alex's current feelings towards Lexi? What is Alex's current feelings towards Lexi, please? What is Alex's current feelings towards Lexi? What is Alex's feelings towards Lexi? What is Alex's feelings towards Lexi? Please tell me, what is Alex's feelings towards Lexi? Thank you, everybody who hit the like button. I really appreciate it. Clarifying the Two of Pentacles, we have Death. Clarifying the Nine of Cups in the reverse, we have the Knight of Wands. Clarifying the King of Pentacles reverse, we have the Devil reverse. This is like saying something mean. Clarifying the Knight of Cups in the reverse, we have the Seven of Wands reversed. Clarifying the Magician, we have the Eight of Cups. What is Alex's current feelings towards Lexi? Clarifying Death, we have the Four of Pentacles. Clarifying the Knight of Wands, we have Strength. Clarifying the Devil in the reverse, we have the Hanged Man. Clarifying the Seven of Wands in the reverse, we have Temperance in the reverse. And clarifying the Eight of Cups, we have the Three of Wands in the reverse. On the bottom, we have the King of Wands reversed. Okay, the Page of Wands. Ten of Pentacles. It's talking about someone being controlling, manipulative. There's like an inspirational, adventurous energy. And then the Ten of Pentacles, which can talk about like money, family, permanence, wealth, long-term commitment, things like that. And the Four of Swords can indicate something about dreaming. What did you dream? Now I'm wondering what you dreamed. If you want, DM it to me later and we can talk about it. And then we have the Nine of Wands reversed, the Hermit, and the Two of Cups. So whatever it is that you're reflecting on has something to do, something that you're learning or trying to gain some kind of wisdom towards a commitment or a partnership or a union with the Two of Cups. All right, so his current feelings is talking about weighing his options about if he should transform the connection or not into something else, or if he wants to like hold on to the connection, hold on to you. This is him, like he's trying to figure out, should I end it? Should I hold on to Lexi? Should I, the Nine of Cups. He's currently like disappointed. He's something to do with either traveling, passion, movement, or sex. And with Strength is talking about holding back. He is talking about you being greedy when it came to placing limitations and restrictions and kind of letting him go. He's currently learning some kind of lesson through all that, though, is saying. With the Knight of Cups, he's feeling really wishy-washy, back and forth. He doesn't really want any drama, but he's losing patience in the situation. He's trying to manifest walking away from the connection, but he's waiting. Clarifying the Three of Wands in the reverse. Clarifying the Four of Wands reverse. You could want to get together and have some kind of private celebration. Clarifying the Eight of Cups. Clarifying, yeah, he's making a decision to walk away. Clarifying the Magician. It can indicate being burnt out. It can indicate like a painful truth. Clarify the Devil in the reverse. Clarify the Man. Yeah, there's some, Whatever you said to him is like kind of upset him. He's feeling way down with it. Clarifying the King of Pentacles reversed. Clarifying death. And he's all over his head about it. Clarify the Knight of Wands. He's like upset. He's really upset. Okay. He's feeling emotionally negative. Clarify strength. Clarify the High Priestess. I wonder if it has something to do with spirituality. Clarifying the Seven of Cups. It could be something to do with sex, not wanting to have sex or something right away or something like that. Talking about getting together, things like that. It's okay, Stephanie. All you have to do is tell me your first name and sun sign for everybody you're asking about, and then, which you can Google all that information, as long as you know people's birthdays and first names, and ask your question. And then we'll take care of the rest. You have to be ready when it's your turn. So that's really interesting energy. He's definitely upset about whatever happened. He's not okay. All right, now it is Maribel's turn. Maribel has a mini reading. Go ahead and post your free yes or no question first, Maribel. Make sure you post your first name, their first name, both of your sun signs. I don't know. I don't know what the problem is. Here's the current list. You're after Stephanie, Carla. Where's Maribel? He got mad when you would do whatever he told you to do. That doesn't make sense. Maribel, please post your first name, their first name, both your sun signs with your free yes or no question, please. Oh, there she is. Make sure you refresh your videos so you're not lagging. Go ahead and post your free yes or no question, Maribel, hun. Oh, he was telling you that hoping you would be like, oh no, please kiss my ass. I love you. Oh. He was like, move on, and Lexi was like, okay, bye, bitch. He's like, oh no, not like that. Was Francisco mad that I did not answer the phone last night? Ooh. Please tell me, was Francisco upset that Maribel did not answer the phone last night? Yes or no? Was Francisco upset that Maribel did not answer the phone last night? Was Francisco upset when Maribel did not answer the phone last night? Yes or no? Was Francisco upset when Maribel did not answer the phone last night? Was Francisco upset when Maribel did not answer the phone last night? Yes or no? Was Francisco upset when Maribel did not answer the phone last night? Yes or no? The answer is no. But he I don't know, 10 of Swords though. He was probably disappointed. Alright. He sees that you have value. And then that you're, I don't know, a good person, spiritual, stable. But it's saying that he was feeling kind of most mentally exhausted. He's thinking about you a lot. And he's feeling this. You guys are starting a new cycle soon, by the way. You got 2 10s just in this. That's how he was feeling. Was he upset? I don't think he was upset. It was more like an exhausted feeling, like a disappointment. I wouldn't say. He wasn't like very upset. He definitely wasn't mad. Not that, like, it wasn't like that. Alright, go ahead and post your mini question. Well, and I mean, you deserve to be out with your sister having fun. What's your mini question, hon? Why is Francisco ignoring you? Why is he ignoring me? Oh no, I got my brain is being silly. Please tell me, why is Francisco, I don't know, why do you think he's ignoring you? He called you last night. That's not ignoring you. I don't think Francisco's ignoring you. He called you. How does that translate into ignoring you? I don't... You think he's ignoring you? Why do you think he's ignoring you? Make sure you refresh your video so you're not lagging. So you can like, all right, I see what you're saying. That's what I'm trying to understand. I swear, one of these days, this table's going to stop being like this, like the tablecloth. I'll have enough tape caked onto it. It'll be a giant ball of tape under the table. And it'll stay. All right. Please tell me, why is Francisco not responding to Maribel's texts and calls? Why is Francisco not responding to Maribel's, the Six of Pentacles? Why is Francisco not responding to Maribel's texts? Why is Francisco not responding to Maribel's texts? Please tell me, why is Francisco not responding to Maribel's texts? Why is Francisco not responding to Maribel's text? Why is Francisco not responding to Maribel's text? Why is Francisco not responding to Maribel's text? The fucking devil. Why is Francisco not responding to Maribel's text? He needs Jesus. That's why. Please tell me, why is Francisco not responding to Maribel's texts and calls? Clarifying the Page of Pentacles, we have Justice in the reverse. Clarifying the Queen of Cups in the reverse. Oh my God. Two of Pentacles reverse, clarifying the Devil. We have the Page of Swords. Clarifying the Hierophant in the reverse. We have the Four of Swords. Clarifying Temperance in the reverse. We have the Knight of Wands in the reverse. Clarifying Justice in the reverse. We have Lovers. Clarifying the Two of Pentacles reversed. We have the Three of Pentacles, clarifying the Page of Swords. We have Judgment in the reverse, clarifying the Four of Swords. You might be sleeping. The Ten of Pentacles are reflecting on the commitment. Clarifying the Knight of Wands in the reverse. We have the Five of Swords. There on the bottom, we have the Seven of Wands reversed. We have the Eight of Cups reversed, the Ten of Wands, the Queen of Swords, the Four of Pentacles reversed, the Eight of Wands, the Ten of Cups. Okay, so currently he doesn't want to fight, and he's avoiding talking to you. But communication and communicating the truth is weighing heavily on him. He's just trying to let it go for now, and he's trying to focus on being happy. So he's delaying it, and he's trying to focus on whatever he's supposed to be doing right now. Trying to be happy. Could be dealing with family. I don't know if he's hanging out with his family or something like that. There is some energy here, though, of him, being like, oh, well, she's not going to respond to me. I'm not going to respond to her. He's not angry, but he is being a spicy little bitch, isn't he? That energy is there. Clarifying the Lovers. Clarifying the Five of Wands. He wants you to apologize for abandoning him. Okay, anyways, so he's really being moody. He's feeling overwhelmed. About laying a solid foundation, about cooperation, about teamwork, clarifying the Three of Pentacles, clarifying the Six of Swords. He's having limited thoughts. He's thinking that you're moving on from him. He's, there's the Devil. There's the Devil, which is limitations and restrictions. And the Devil has something to do with like either reassessing things or giving up and starting over. He's reflecting on, he could be sleeping, but it's either like sleeping, reflecting on commitment and marriage for the long term. He's trying to win at all costs. And he's feeling defeated. Clarifying, it's a false victory. Clarifying Temperance in the reverse. Clarifying the Ace of Wands reversed. Clarifying the Seven of Swords reversed. He is trying to get information. I'm getting an energy of him wondering if you're like having sex with other people. Clarifying the Five of Swords. Clarifying the Eight of Pentacles. He's working and making progress towards making a decision. Clarifying the Two of Wands. Three of Swords. Clarifying the Three of Swords. What do you make a decision about? And if he wants to try to get back together if it's over. If he wants, I feel like it's like he's trying to decide if he wants further commitment, like to propose seriously or whatever. Yeah, you're waiting too long though. Yes, I'm live. Hugo, how are you doing? Hopefully you're doing well and you're in a good mood. And you're a happy Hugo. All right, Stephanie, it's your turn. Go ahead and post your free yes or no question first. Make sure you post your first name, their first name, both of your sun signs in a similar. Here, I'm going to post how to do it. Yes, he is being petty. He's like, He's not really mad. He's just being petty. Oh, that's all. I'm not going to tell your career path in a free question. Nope, that's not happening. You can get a career path for your in-depth reading. The first free question is yes or no. So if the answer isn't end and yes or no, then you're not getting it free. January 30th is Aquarius. You're an Aquarius. Okay, so like I said, how is Stephanie's future with her boyfriend of 8 years, who we don't know his first name or sun sign is? I can't answer that question. I need to know your boyfriend's first name, and I need to know his sign. Okay, his birthday, if anything. No. No. Make sure you refresh your video so you're not lagging. Okay, so I need. See, I posted this already. July 27th, so he's about to have his birthday. He's a Leo. Okay, and what is your free yes or no question? The answer to your free question has to be yes or no. So what would you like your free yes or no question to be? After Stephanie is Carla. All right, that's a good question. So your question would be posted like this. I know I'm teaching. I'm trying to teach you how. This is what it would be like. Okay, so that would be your free yes or no question. If you could post if it's a free question or not, that would be helpful as well. All right, after Carla is Hugo with a mini reading. It's okay, I'm just trying to help you learn how so you can have an easier time in the future. All right. Okay, so you want to know if you and James are going to get married. Hopefully your real first name is Stephanie. If it's not, then that might make your reading inaccurate. All right, please tell me, will James and Stephanie get married? Yes or no? Will James and Stephanie get married? Yes or no? Will James and Stephanie get married? Yes or no? Please tell me, will James and Stephanie get married? Yes or no? Will James and Stephanie get married? Yes or no? Will James and Stephanie get married? Yes or no? So, the funny thing about yes or no questions is that it kind of depends on what people, it can depend on what people have already currently decided in the current energy. So if he decided right now, I'm never going to marry Stephanie, blah, 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 then it's going to say no. Or if you have decided I'm never going to marry him, then it's going to say no. But if you both are going like, maybe I would marry them, the answer could be yes. Okay? All right, so let's see what it says. It says yes, that you will get married. So there's a very good high probability chance of it. It's saying that, let's see, you're Aquarius. You're willing to win at all costs, but it's saying that you're currently working but not making any progress towards it. But I'm seeing you eventually getting something with the Six of Pentacles, someone giving. It could be you just giving too. I'm seeing seeds being planted, but I'm seeing him being afraid. He has some fear. I'm not saying he's against it, and he's currently having a hard time surrendering to the connection, but there is seeds planted there. But he is afraid. I know how much you put, hun. Hey, Laura, if you'd like to have a reading, please read the video description. It tells you all about how to get a reading. And each donation reading comes with a free yes or no question at the beginning of your reading, like at the beginning of your turn. All right, so you want to know what? General? Okay, you want to just know what's coming towards you in the future? Please tell me what is coming towards Stephanie in the near future. What is coming towards Stephanie in the near future? The near future is 3 to 6 months. I don't generally go past that. Please tell me what is coming. As you the further out you get, the more inaccurate it becomes. Please tell me what is coming towards Stephanie in the near future. Please tell me what is coming towards Stephanie in the near future. What is coming towards Stephanie in the near future? Please tell me what is coming towards Stephanie in the near future. What is coming towards Stephanie in the near future? What is coming towards Stephanie in the near future? All right, then we have the Knight of Cups in the reverse. 5 of Cups in the reverse. 7 of Wands, 4 of Wands, 7 in the reverse. 4 of Pentacles, Queen of Swords with the Sun. What is coming towards Stephanie in the near future? Please tell me what is coming towards Stephanie in the near future. What is coming towards Stephanie in the near future, please? What is coming towards Stephanie in the near future? Clarifying the Star. We have the Sun in the reverse, clarifying Temperance in the reverse. We have the 2 of Wands in the reverse, clarifying the Ace of Swords in the reverse. We have the Tower, clarifying the Wheel of Fortune. We have the Hermit, clarifying the Knight of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the Hierophant in the reverse. What is coming towards Stephanie in the near future? Clarifying the Sun in the reverse, we have the 10 of Swords. Clarifying the 2 of Wands in reverse, we have Strength in the reverse. Clarifying the Tower, we have the Fool in the reverse. Clarifying the Hermit, we have the Ace of Wands. And clarifying the Hierophant in the reverse, we have the Moon. On the bottom, we have the 5 of Swords reversed, the Ace of Pentacles, the 4 of Wands, Judgment in the reverse, the Ace of Cups, the Queen of Wands, the Queen of Wands, huh? Oh yeah, you're Aquarius. Okay. Queen of Wands. He's Leo. Queen of Wands. Are you interested in a Pisces? Do you know somebody who's a Pisces? Because it's saying working, not making any progress towards an ending. Alright, please tell me what is coming towards Stephanie in the near future. What is coming towards Stephanie in the near future, please? Hey, Laura, if you'd like to have a reading, please read the video description. What is coming towards Stephanie in the near future? That did not go well. Let's try again. What is coming towards Stephanie in the near future? Please tell me what is coming towards Stephanie in the near future. Clarifying the Ten of Swords. We have the Sun. Clarifying Strength in the reverse. We have Butterfly. Clarifying the Fool in the reverse, we have Woman. That's you. Clarifying the Ace of Wands, we have Child. Is there children? Do you have any children or children? If not, it could be talking about like a new beginning or spontaneousness or something like that. All right, clarifying the Moon, we have Clock. On the bottom, we have Squirrel. And then Man. Could be some spell work going on. Or it's just like kind of breaking things down, making something new. There's a lot of emotions involved currently. What is coming towards Stephanie in the near future? Please tell me what is coming towards Stephanie in the near future. Hey Anna, how are you doing? Why are you using super chats? What is coming towards Stephanie in the near future? What is coming towards Stephanie in the near future? I'll write you down after this, okay, hon? Clarifying the Sun. We have Thoughts. Clarifying Thoughts. We have Sorrow. Clarifying Butterfly. We have House. Clarifying House. We have Misfortune. Clarifying Woman. We have Despair. Clarifying Despair. We have a Servant. Clarifying Child. No, you don't have children? What did you say no to? Hey, Katarina, if you'd like to have a reading, please read the video description. I will be notified from PayPal when you send in a donation. We have Child. Let's talk about children. Is there children? What is this? Child. Clarifying Child. We have Priest. Clarifying Clock. We have Lovers. Clarifying the Lovers. We have Letter. On the bottom, we have Old Woman with Waiting, Cheerfulness, Messenger, Reunion. Is there someone that you were like really into like a long time ago that you've been kind of waiting for in a way? Previously. So I'm getting a lot of waiting for you. Like you've been waiting on something. Oh, okay. Anna? Yeah, an ex. That's what I'm saying. What was their sign? Do you know? Like when their birthday was? I'll tell you in a minute. Hold on. I gotta write down Anna's reading real quick. I don't remember what 50 is. Super chat. I don't remember. Okay, it's a regular reading. Okay, I got it. I got you down, Anna. I don't want to forget. Because she didn't send it through PayPal. Okay. Where's my Moldavite? Okay, so it's saying that currently, under the current energy, you are feeling really kind of emotionally you're very emotional. Okay, and with the Five of Cups in the reverse, it can indicate you kind of feeling like there's some kind of sadness, some kind of regret from the past over like either standing up for what you believe in or something like that. When it comes to the Four of Wands can be like marriage, like celebration, family, getting together or something like that. But it could indicate marriage. And with the Devil in the reverse, it's saying that you're removing limitations and restrictions. It can indicate an ending of a connection, but it's just really just removing limitations and restrictions. But with the Four of Pentacles, it talks about saving. It's like the miser card, so it's like saving money, and it's talking about communicating the truth in the Sun and gaining clarity on it. But it's talking about trying to make a decision and weighing your options, and there's still conflict about making a final decision about whether to get with a new love or to stay with you're currently with. It's saying that you have a lot of options that you need to make a decision about. Okay, current energy is like what's currently going on. Okay. It's saying that with the Five of Swords in the reverse that you're wanting to come out of this defeated energy and have a healthy new beginning and potentially maybe even get married, get together, celebration, something like that. And with the Judgment in the reverse, making a final decision about new love. With the Queen of Wands. And the Queen of Wands could be someone who's a fire sign, but generally it is a Pisces Aries card. And I don't think it's you. It's saying that you're working though and not making any progress towards ending a connection. So, let's see, Page of Wands, Page of Swords, Six of Pentacles. It's saying that secretly you're disappointed. And it's saying that you have a third party situation, some kind of third party like interference in your current connection. And you're hoping to get an offer maybe from somebody, or you're interested in somebody else, or you're maybe thinking about something new. He's July 15th. That would be Cancer. So that would be someone who's a Cancer. So this is like it's trying to build up to what I'm going to talk about, I guess. With the Star. Now, just to run over your finances really quick, it's not saying a whole lot about your finances. Okay, so if you want to get more about your finances, you would potentially have to order another reading. But yeah, it's just like, to be honest with you, it's not really talking about it at all. I'm not getting any energy. There's only one pentacle, and it's like slow going. But it's not even talking about that. It's talking about love. So with the Star, it does talk about hope and success and peace. And with the Sun, it's saying that you're tired, but there's still hope for the future. But you're still, like the Ten of Swords, you could be like betrayal at rock bottom. This is more of a current energy because it's the first row. It's saying, though, that you want something positive. You're thinking about like some kind of sorrows, things that have been bothering you, and that you're kind of done with it, and you're wanting to be more fulfilled, and you're wanting to be happier. And that is saying that you're being apprehensive, or you're going to be apprehensive about making a decision about your life and future, and that you're afraid about it, okay, about going through a transformation, okay, and it could have something to do with your current home, And we have house and we have misfortune. So it could be some kind of misfortune coming towards you surrounding your house. But it could also be talking about like a misfortune that could make you want to move or something like that. I don't know if you've already been thinking about doing that. But with the Temperance card, it talks about losing patience and trying to make a decision. And it could be your house. The house could be your physical house. It could be like your home, like your stability, like your like current home. So like if you're trying to decide whether to be with someone else, you could like want to move and be with someone else, or like break up or something like that if you're wanting to break up. If you're want to do that, or but either way, you're going through an evolution of the soul, and you're feeling, in my personal opinion, you're feeling kind of inspired to kind of reinvent yourself and embrace change. So there's some kind of changes coming towards you on a very deep level. Okay. You have the Tower coming, which is about upheaval and transformation. It is talking about having children too. It is heavily talking about that. So, I don't know if the issue is that you can't have children with the person that you're currently with, or I think it might be that you can't have children with the person you're currently with. The waiting could be about, having a child too. So, I just say there's, that you could be having, or you will be having, like a lack of clarity. Okay, not realizing the truth. And this is causing you to have a Tower moment. And it's saying that you're in this energy of this Fool, and that is an Aquarius card. And it's saying that, I don't know, everything is kind of breaking down for you. Okay. Everything's kind of breaking down for you. And you're not, I don't know, it's like you're either not feeling very trusting, you're not feeling very open with the Fool. And it's saying that you have a lot of despair. I think that you're always like helping other people and doing things for other people. And there's like an imbalance when it comes to give and take for you. So you're giving a lot, you're not receiving a whole lot, and you're generally, feeling like something's got to change. If nothing changes, nothing's going to change. Or why do you feel like you can't have kids? You ever think that maybe it's not, that they say like there's a medical problem? Yeah, I can tell you're at your wit's end. It's showing up here with this Tower and the Fool. And this is supposed to be you. And you're having despair. I'm seeing you just being like always helping other people and doing things for other people, but they're not doing it back for you. You was told what? So what's really interesting is the Wheel of Fortune. And the Wheel of Fortune can sometimes talk about like karmic lessons, things like that. But also it can talk about fate and destiny. With a Hermit, it talks about wanting to learn more and which would result in a passionate new beginning, which would result in some kind of beginning or something to do with a child. I gotta clarify this priest card. Is like, this row is really like, what the heck? Clarifying priest. Lord. Clarify child. Wife. And either it's talking about, I don't know, it's talking about you getting a reading about having a child. And I don't know if it's talking about this reading or if it's talking about another reading about getting married and having a child. But it could be talking about this reading, or it could be talking about another reading coming up. And it may or may not would be with me. It could possibly be with me because of the priest card. But, how old are you? I don't know. I'm not convinced that you can't have children for some reason. There could be something that needs to be changed. That's something that could happen to cause you to have children. Hey, Jamila. Oh, so it's not too late for you to have children. It isn't saying anything about your finances, hon. I told you very clearly at the beginning of this reading, it's not talking about your finances. Okay? It's not talking about it. It just isn't. I told you if you wanted to know more about it, you probably have to get another reading because it's not talking about it generally. But it's saying that you're going to be getting some kind of new idea that will help you have a baby or something like that to help you be able to have a child in the future. I'm seeing a priest helping you. Okay. And then it's saying that you are almost stagnating when it comes to getting married. It's almost like feeling really weighed down, maybe not sure. It's like kind of dragging your feet about something to do with marriage and commitment. And with the moon, it's saying that something is being hidden. And it's talking about timing and then getting a letter from a lover. So there could be a person who is going to be hitting you up. It could be more Pisces energy is here. We have Earth energy, which is like a Taurus, Capricorn, Virgo, or we have Pisces energy here. And what's being hidden? Clarifying the moon. Five of Wands. Clarifying the moon with Five of Wands. Six of Cups and the reverse. So there's somebody who could be coming towards you. Clarifying the Six of Cups reversed. King of Wands. The person could be a Leo. It's either a fire sign, Leo, or Cancer with the King of Wands. Clarifying the King of Wands. Justice. And there's going to be some kind of justice. It could be legal clarifying justice, but it's in the upright. The Queen of Cups. It's more Cancer energy. So I feel like, and it's a love situation. It's not legal, most likely, because it's talking about lover and letter. So there's somebody who's going to be coming towards you in love. It could be someone from a long time ago who's going to be coming back around. And they're going to be stirring stuff up, too. Yeah, well, you know, you should follow me on Instagram and we can talk about all the things that you need to do to be happy. I talk about happiness and how to be happy all the time. I teach people how to be happy. So, part of being happy is wanting to make a conscious decision a choice to actually be happy. You're like, you know what? I'm going to be happy. And then the thing that is funny about happiness isn't something that you're supposed to get from other people or other things. It's something you're supposed to give to yourself. So don't be afraid to give yourself happiness. Do whatever makes you happy and don't wait on other people to do things to make you happy. It's called emotional independence. It's just like the Nine of Pentacles energy, which is financial independence, but emotionally. So stop relying on other people to give you happiness. Happiness is not other people's responsibility, and it's not your responsibility to make other people happy either. You know, so if you want to be happy, you need to do the things that it takes to raise your vibration, and that can indicate, listening to like sound baths, listening to positive music. Like there's stuff I can link you on Instagram. I don't know if you have Instagram, but that's what I use mostly. But I can link you a bunch of things like that. But doing things to raise your vibration, meditations, and learning to quiet your thoughts. Burning sage, that is helpful too for raising their vibration and doing things to balance your aura, cleanse your aura. Getting Reiki attunements and things like that, which are all things that I can provide. In the video description, you can see a list of things that I provide. We can talk a lot in depth to it, but there's things that are also free that you could be doing. Not exposing yourself to negativity, refusing to have negativity. Stop allowing negative people to be around you and to speak negatively. So you have to if you want to be happy, you have to remove negativity from you. Okay, don't allow people to come around and be negative. Don't allow yourself to speak negatively, and things like that. You have to being happy is a conscious choice. At first you can be like that, Okay, you have to be like, okay, I have to like not have any negativity. But then after a while, when you have a very good vibration, then you can like not let negativity in, but you can at least talk to people who are a little bit more negative and stuff like that, as long as it doesn't lower your vibration too much. But part of being happy is raising your vibration. And the great thing about being happy and being positive and taking responsibility for the life that you're actively creating and making change, having accountability, and not being in a victim mentality, and letting go all negative thoughts and emotions and things like that, overcoming your ego, realizing everything that's happening to you is not personal, it's happening for your highest good. When you can do all of these things, you can be happy in a way that is like, it's hard to even describe, because you do not, there's absolute happiness. I personally, I do not experience any sadness, depression, anxiety, worrying, fear. I don't have anything like that. I do not feel negative emotions at all. I personally do not have negative emotions. Okay? And what I try to do is teach other people how to not have negative emotions, regardless of your circumstances. However, the great thing about being positive is that you will attract whatever you feel. So whatever you're feeling, which is your vibration inside of you, is what you will attract. So if you're afraid, you will attract to you fearful experiences. Like you're like like you're walking through your life, okay? Let's pretend you're this piece of crystal. So you're walking through your life, and whatever you're feeling inside of you is what is going to be drawn to you and attached to you while you're walking through your life, right? Whatever. So if you're afraid, you're going to attract, if you're focused on fear, you're going to attract more fearful situations. So when you're walking through a situation through your life, you can either end up walking right into bullshit, or you can pass through bullshit and nothing even happen. You won't even see it's there. You won't even recognize it, and it won't be attracted to you. You'll be able to walk by and nothing happen. You can make your luck by your vibration. You can have good luck or bad luck, and the choice is yours. The more positive you are, the more positive experiences you will have, and the more negative you are, the more negative experiences you will have, because the universe will give you whatever you focus on. So if you're focusing on negativity and lack, the universe goes, oh, that must be what you want, and so that's what the universe gives you. But if you focus on positivity, gratitude, being grateful for what you have, and being loving and accepting, then the universe says, oh, that's what you want. And that's what the universe will give you more of. So whatever you focus on is what the universe will give you more of. And I teach these things all the time. You can ask anybody who's in here regularly. I teach people how to be happy. That's what I mostly do. The readings is a side effect. Usually people are getting readings too to figure out how to be happy, or what kind of changes they can do to become more happy, things like that. Or to even get advice on how to improve their situation is very common. The biggest thing is I see a lot of changes coming towards you, and you're going down a path to help you become happy. You're going down it. You're done with whatever bullshit is going on in your life, and you're ready to make a change. However, it may not result in you staying with your current boyfriend. There could be somebody else coming. There is somebody coming towards you. The more you love yourself too, the more you'll attract more love. More people will be attracted to you. Now, I do help people with relationship situations by telling them, like what kind of connection they're in. If it's a karmic connection, soulmate, twin flame, that kind of thing. I do that. I tell people, like people ask, should I stay in this relationship? Should I move on? What's for my highest good? Because the universe always wants for your highest good. So a lot of times, part of the things that causes dis-ease when it comes to people is that they're fighting with the universe, that say, oh God, I really want to be happy. Please help me be happy. So what does the God do? God is like, okay, I'm going to take this asshole out of your life and then give you someone nice. Okay. Like in a relationship or something. And then you're like, but when you start fighting that change is when you think is upset. You're like, oh no, everything's falling apart. Oh, because God tears everything apart so it can be put back together in a proper place. So it can get better. Nothing goes away from you without God replacing it with something better. You have to believe and have faith in that. you know, so everything falls apart so things can get better. And a lot of times people will go, oh, you know, they'll fight the change. Oh, the person's leaving my life. Oh, please come back. Oh no, I want you. Oh no. And then they just like keep going back, and then it kind of prolongs the situation, and then even worse things happen because the universe is trying to make you come apart. You know, God's trying to break you apart if you're not meant to be with somebody. You know, so then you fight that change and you think that your life sucks when really the universe is trying to take whatever sucks out of your life and give you what you want. You know, it's just a lot of people have a hard time accepting change. This is all good advice for everybody. This is good for everybody. All right, now it is Carla's turn. Carla has a quick question. Go ahead and post your question, Carla, hun. Thank you for your patience, guys, but this is really good information for anybody. And I talk about this all the time. And you know, like the July overview, I like really went off. What the hell is going on? Okay, here we go. I got a bunch of notifications like, what's good? What just happened? All right, so Angela, what did you do? So after Anna is Angela, but she has 2 quick questions, I believe. If you are trying to upgrade your reading, I got to refund it. And then if you're trying to get a mini reading, Angela, then I got to refund it. Okie dokie, that's a really good thing to do, Anna. All right. So Angela is next, but after Anna. I leave this video, I'll turn it to, save the link to this video whenever you have readings and stuff to it, and I make it unlisted, okay, after the live stream, and I leave it unlisted. I'll leave it all unlisted all tomorrow because I'm not going to go live tomorrow. And then you can save whatever you want to save in it or anything like that. If you ever want to like come back, like I don't know, 6 months later and watch your video again, then just DM me on Instagram or email me and tell me and send me a link of what video that you want like available, and I'll unlist it and then make it available to you. Okay, so 2 quick questions for Angela. 2 quick questions for Angela, or 2 quick readings, whatever you want to say it. Then we have Katarina. How are you doing, Katarina? With a regular reading. Then after Katarina is Jamila with a mini reading, I believe. Then after Jamila, that was Angela. Okay, I already got it. Let me make sure I got everybody right. Okay. All right, Carla. Where's Carla? And whenever you want to watch these live streams, Stephanie, feel free. You can just like watch. I tell people good advice all the time. So you can, it's advice everybody can use. You know, it's always good advice. I tell people how to improve their lives all day long. And if you live nearby, you can always, I live in Florida. I don't know where you live. But if you live nearby, you can even get in-person readings. I have in-person readings at Vedic Moon Metaphysical Shop in Palm Coast, Florida. Let me update the list. Just waiting. Where's Carla? Say anything yet? I don't see it. Maybe I'm missing it. Carla. Oh, there she is. I'm so bored. So I'd like to know if Carla should call Eric. I thought I said Eric. I got you already down, Hugo. You're after Carla. You're next after this. Okay? Hopefully I'm spelling Katarina's name right, because my handwriting's not very good today. I can barely read it. And Jamila. Yeah, if you guys ever come and visit, I I do in-person readings on Fridays and Saturdays, 11 to 7 p.m. Okay. So Carlos wants to know if she should call Eric. Please tell me, should Carla call Eric? Yes or no? Should Carla call Eric? Yes or no? Should Carla call Eric? Yes or no? Please tell me, should Carla call Eric? Yes or no? Should Carla call Eric? Yes or no? Should Carla call Eric? Yes or no? Should Carla call Eric? It says yes, that you should. The Two of Swords is about you trying to make a decision if you should call him. Let's see what it says, though, about it. So it says yes, you should call him. It's talking about you trying to make a decision, that you're feeling sad, you're feeling abandoned, you're feeling a sense of lack, and you're wanting to receive something. And let's see, a little communication. Saying that you're trying to make a decision. It's talking about you gaining some kind of wisdom, reflecting on some kind of situation in the past, and there being some kind of justice. Okay, so in the underlying energy, it is saying here that, you're trying to make a decision. It's talking about things like not working out and realizing the truth and planting seeds to learn a karmic lesson that has to do with your self-worth, valuing yourself, and treating yourself with self-worth, and only doing things that honor you. I'm saying that you're worried and anxious, though. Like, part of the lesson is about worry and anxiety and a third-party situation with the Three of Swords and the Three of Wands. And it's talking about, like, heartbreak and pain and necessary sacrifice. And the Three of Wands is talking about waiting for something to happen and reflecting on something to happen. Someone is waiting, and could be Eric. And it's talking about release the limitations and restrictions in the connection. Oh, that's what it says in the underlying energy. It's just repeating itself over and over again. But it says, yes, you should call him. Call him and learn your lesson. Carla. Then we have Hugo. Hugo has a mini reading. Go ahead and post your free question first, Hugo. Make sure you post your first name, their first name, both of your sun signs with your free yes or no question. You don't have to have a free question. All right, go ahead, hun, and post your mini question, Hugo. You don't have to have it, though. Thank you, everybody, for hitting the like button. I really appreciate it. If you haven't hit the like button, please consider doing so. Begging? Begging for what? Don't beg. Don't ask for anything. Hey, Nicole. How are you doing? Or Natalie. Hey, Natalie. How are you doing? Sorry, I'm still working on my names. I'm still working on learning your name. But I got it, Natalie. I'm getting there, okay? At least I remembered a little bit. And I'm not just calling Mama Bear, but I do like Mama Bear too. I like calling you that too. Sometimes I'm not very good with names. Especially when I get new people. But I want to, so I keep trying. I will make mistakes, but I will not give up. Okay? Alright. If you ever forget my name, I will not be upset. I'm like, oh well, you know, because I totally relate. Alright, please tell me, will Hugo find a romantic relationship in the year ahead? Or you said in this year. In the year 2022. Will Hugo find a romantic relationship that he wants to be in the year 2022? Yes or no? Will Hugo find a romantic relationship that he wants to be in? Yes or no? Then they want to be with him. Will Hugo be in a romantic committed relationship in the year 2022? Yes or no? Will Hugo be in a romantic committed relationship in the year 2022? Yes or no? Please tell me, will Hugo be in a romantic committed relationship in the year 2022? Yes or no? Will Hugo be in a romantic committed relationship in the year 2022? Yes or no? This is no, Hugo. Oh, thank you. I really appreciate that. Natalie, I appreciate that. Clarifying the Two of Wands in the reverse. We have the Five of Wands reverse, clarifying the Seven of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the Five of Pentacles, clarifying the Ace of Wands in the reverse. We have the Magician, clarifying Judgment in the reverse. I don't know who you're even talking about. I don't even look at other readers or anything. We have the Page of Pentacles reverse, clarifying the Seven of Swords in the reverse. We have the Ten of Pentacles reverse. Hopefully it's telling me why Hugo's in a relationship in this year. Clarifying the Five of Wands in the reverse. We have the Hermit. Oh, yeah, okay. Clarifying the Five of Pentacles. We have the Hangman. Clarifying the Magician. We have the Nine of Wands, clarifying the Page of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the Ace of Pentacles, the Ace of Swords, and clarifying the Ten of Pentacles in reverse. We have the Ace of Pentacles. There's the Ace of Pentacles I was just feeling. Okay. Yeah, the Nine of Pentacles reverse. I mean, the Knight of Pentacles and the Nine of Pentacles. The thing here is that it's saying in the underlying energy, Hugo, you're supposed to be working on your finances, and then after you get your finances in order, you're going to be able to then find love. But you got to find what you're going to do for your career. You need a career or a trade. Have you thought about repairing cars? Have you ever gone through, go to some kind of mechanic or trade school or something like that? You need to do something, Hugo. And I already told you, you're going to be able to learn whatever. Just don't give up. It's talking about you feeling weighed down with emotions, but about being single. But I keep hearing that you're supposed to be getting your finances in order, and this is what the angels, they don't want you to be with just anybody, Hugo. They want you to find the right person, okay? And I don't know, you're somebody who's very special. The angels find that you're someone who's very special and who should not have to waste your time with a bunch of romantic relationships, because you have naturally a very kind heart. There's a lot of things that you understand when it comes to relationship that you actually do pretty well at that most people don't. I don't think you really need to be in a lot of relationships to learn a lot of the lessons that most people have to do. You know, it doesn't suck. It's good. You have to stop thinking things suck, okay? They don't suck, okay? It's for your highest good. You have to realize that this is for your highest good. This is what the angels are giving to you for your highest good. Okay? Because it's talking about, see, we have the high priestess here. Because you're going through a transformation. Okay? There's something pure about you that they want to keep that way. They're preserving it. And you're not even unattractive or anything, so I don't want to hear any shit about being unattractive or anything like that. You're actually very sweet. And a lot of women are assholes. Okay? When it comes to very sweet men. And they take it for granted. They don't appreciate it. They think that, that it's a weakness when it's not. Okay? But if a woman you come across and they think that's weakness, then that's your sign that you shouldn't be with that person anyways, because why would you want to be with a woman who doesn't appreciate the good parts of you? Why would you want to be with that? Don't compromise yourself, Hugo. It's talking about you're being apprehensive about your future, and there's things that you need to learn, okay, with the Hermit, okay? It's talking about you're reassessing things, but there's some things you're just not surrendering to when it comes to your enlightenment, and you're definitely on that path. You have, like, when I do your future readings for, like, the long term about your life path, it's saying that you're supposed to be doing really amazing things. You're not someone who's just supposed to have a shitty life and be a nobody. You're somebody who's meant to be somebody. And a lot of times, things don't quite work out in the way that you want them like everybody else because you're different. Okay, and you need to just accept that. All right, but it's saying that the divine is trying to keep certain negative people away from you so you can reach your full potential. But it's saying right here that you need to work on your finances first before you can do that, because they're wanting you to be in a good place financially before, because I feel like that what's going to happen is that when you find someone, it's going to be kind of quick. Okay, you're going to get married and probably have a child really quickly after you find this person. So you don't want to try to make money and be financially abundant after you have a child with somebody. You want to do that before. So the first step in life is to learn your trade and what you want to do for careers. You can learn different things, but learn your trade, and then after you do that, then you go and have a family. You know what I mean? But you're trying to do it all backwards. You don't do it this way. Okay, the angels don't want you to do it this way, and they're preventing it. And the more you don't do it, the more you're not going to end up in the relationship. Okay, so the longer you take to get your finances in order and to get your shit together financially, then the longer it's going to take for you to have a relationship, because the angels are not going to let the other one come first. And if they do, it's going to be all wrong, and it's not going to go well. So I would work on this, okay, and then you can have the other thing. It's for your highest good. You should be grateful that it's not happening for you yet. Because you guys, I saw pictures of Hugo. He's actually pretty hot. Hugo's hot. He looked especially good in the suit. And, part of it is too, because you look kind of young for your age. But what's wrong with that? By the time you get older and you have your money and everything, you're going to be like a Johnny. He looks like Johnny Depp, guys. If he had like a little goatee and shit, he would look like Johnny Depp, for real. He's got a Johnny Depp look about him. All right, now it's Anna's turn. Go ahead and post your free yes or no question. Anna, make sure you post your first name, their first name, both of your sun signs. You're welcome, Hugo. You're going to get there. I will see you later, Hugo. That's your pep talk. Hugo's pep talk for today. Hey, Anna. I have a hard time typing your name because you have emojis in front of you, in the beginning and after your name. Yeah, you're here on time. Please post your free yes or no question first. First, can't talk. Make sure you post your first name, their first name, both your sun signs. Please tell me, does Brandon have good intentions towards Anna? Please tell me, does Brandon have good intentions towards Anna? Yes or no? Does Brandon have good intentions towards Anna? Please tell me, does Brandon have good intentions towards Anna? Yes or no? Does Brandon have good intentions towards Anna? Please tell me, does Brandon have good intentions towards Anna? Yes or no? Does Brandon have good intentions towards Anna? Yes or no? No, apparently. The answer is no. He does not have good intentions towards you. What's this sign again? Leo, Virgo. With a Fool, I feel like they're trying to say not to trust him or something. There's something that you're not supposed to be trusting about him. I feel like it could be that you wouldn't end up in a commitment with him, or he doesn't want to have a commitment with the Hierophant in the reverse. Why does the Page of Wands feels that for some reason the Page of Wands has some player energy attached to it? I don't know why. There's a little bit of player energy. Does he normally do that, or is it? I don't know. The King of Pentacles is about stability. So there could be issues with like either finances or stability. Also issues with faith and commitment. Where's the connection headed between Angel and Anna? Alright, please tell me, where's the connection currently headed between Angel and Anna? Where's the connection currently headed between Angel and Anna? Where's the connection currently headed between Angel and Anna? You're welcome. There's something dishonest about him. There's something he's not being upfront about or something, I think they're saying. But the Fool is talking about not being open or a lack of trust. Maybe he doesn't trust you. It could be there. Please tell me, where's the connection headed between Angel and Anna? Where's the connection currently headed between Angel and Anna? Where's the connection currently headed between Angel and Anna? Let's go here. Where's the connection currently headed between Angel and Anna? Angel and Anna. There's the connection currently headed between Angel and Anna. On the bottom, 10 of Swords. 3 of Cups reversed because of the third party situation. We have the, what was on my arm? The Six of Swords. Okay, under the current energy, it's saying that you're at rock bottom with him, or he's at rock bottom with you. I feel like it's more like you with him. With the Three of Cups reverse, can talk about a third-party situation, and I'm seeing it like having a hard time walking away, difficult mental transition, worried and anxious, and wanting to come out of the energy and keep thinking about the past. It says that you're heartbroken. No, you can't be heartbroken, Anna. You know he's a karmic connection, girl. The Knight of Cups in reverse. Very emotional. Where's the connection currently headed between Angel and Anna? Where's the connection currently headed between Angel and Anna, please? And by the way, Natalie, the reason why we use real names is because there's a power in the name, which is one of the first things you learn when you're doing exorcisms. When you're exorcising demons, there's power in a name. When you call for help, you call for Jesus, which is a name. You know, there's a lot of power in a name. And when you just use bullshit and you're not using people's real birth names, you can just end up with anything. It increases accuracy to use people's real names. And I use the sun signs because I know each individual card's sign association. So, like, say I'm doing a reading and someone could be like, Anna is dealing with a Pisces. Well, Queen of Wands is a Pisces and an Aries card. So therefore, I know this is right here talking about Angel, is not talking about her. And so therefore, I know that this is Angel's energy, not Anna's. Because he's showing up as the Queen of Wands. Most readers would think this is probably Anna's energy, which would make them incorrect, which decreases their accuracy. All right, please tell me what's the connection headed between Angel and Anna. What's the connection currently headed between Angel and Anna? Clarifying strength. We have the Five of Swords. Then also being psychic helps too. Clarifying the Five of Cups. We have the Wheel of Fortune with accuracy. Clarifying the Ace of Wands. We have the, what is it? I can't read it. The High Priestess in the reverse. Can't read that font very good in the upside down. Clarifying the Queen of Wands. We have the Nine of Pentacles. And clarifying the Page of Cups. We have the Ace of Pentacles. Where's the connection currently headed between Angel and Anna? Yes, Geeta is my birth name. Clarifying the Five of Swords. We have the Ten of Swords. Clarifying the Wheel of Fortune. We have the Nine of Swords in the reverse. Clarifying the High Priestess in the reverse. We have the Knight of Cups. Clarifying the Nine of Pentacles. We have the Ace of Wands. Clarifying the Ace of Pentacles. We have Strength in the reverse. On the bottom, we have the Five of Pentacles in the reverse. I miss you, Jamila. All right, then we have the, I can't read upside down again, the Hangman in the reverse. It says the Hanged Unicorn, because it's the Unicorn Tarot. Five of Pentacles reversed, Hangman reversed, the Queen of Wands, there he is, with Six of Cups. And by the way, the Hangman is a Pisces card, because it's ruled by Neptune, which is rules Pisces. The Six of Cups, the Star, the Six of Swords, Queen of Pentacles, Knight of Pentacles, okay, the Devil in the reverse. I'm just going to keep that there. Please tell me, where is the connection headed between Angel and Anna? Where's the connection headed between Angel and Anna? Where's the connection headed between Angel and Anna? Where's the connection headed between Angel and Anna? Clarifying the Ten of Swords. And the bouquet. clarifying the Nine of Swords reversed. We have birds, clarifying the Knight of Cups. We have woman, clarifying the Ace of Wands. We have stepping stones, clarifying strength in the reverse. We have key. I got someone's donation from Carla. I'm at you. You're going to be after Jamila. Between Angel and Anna. Clarifying bouquet. We got firefly. Clarifying birds. We have letter. Clarifying woman. We have rabbits. Oh boy. Sexual energy. Clarifying stepping stones. It is July after all. We have a moon. And clarifying key. We have clover. Alright, we got on the bottom mortar and pestle. Which can talk about spell work, but also it says blend, brew, alchemy, breaking things down and making something else. Potions and spell work. Then we have archer, careful aim on target, shoot, matchmaker. With also child, which also could talk about being spontaneous, new beginnings, and things like that. And clock, certain time, divine timing, and then third being in a vibrant, abundant life. I feel like it's kind of like they're talking about whatever is going on with you. All right. So the other, I already said what this one is with the underlying energy. With this one right here is talking about him. This is kind of like they made this your side and his side. Now, I didn't determine that. The angels already did, because I know that because your energy's here and his energy's here. Okay. I'm seeing him feeling left out in the cold. He wants to come in out of the cold, though. And I don't know, he might be wanting to come out of a pause. He's feeling more confident, like he can do it. But if he comes toward you, he's going to be kind of fake. You know, he's going to be like not showing his true intentions. I'm seeing him thinking about you often right now. And he does still have hope that he's going to move away from whatever is no longer serving him and coming towards you eventually. Because he definitely sees you as a person of value. He wants to come towards you. And he wants to release limitations and restrictions. But, okay. It's taking a long time with the Knight of Pentacles. Okay, Knight of Pentacles is super slow moving. Okay, it's one of the slowest moving cards. He feels very passionately towards you. He wants to have sex with you. Secretly. He wants to give you a love offer. There's a lot of sexual energy right here in the middle of this reading. And I don't know, it could be heading that way. This is, the question is where the connection currently is headed. Maybe it's heading to you guys getting busy eventually. Anna would probably really like that shit. Anyway, so we have strength. Anna's like, he's hot as fuck. Yes, I would do that. What'd you do, Carla? So we have strength. Let's talk about what is this? Five of Swords. So I'm seeing, they're saying this is him, but you're Virgo. It's not you. This is very interesting energy because it's going strength. So it's like gaining strength from the Five of Swords, which is like, it's like a false victory card. So it's like pretending like you won when you really got your ass whipped. And then, I don't know, I just got a funny visual of someone going, oh, we lost. Yay! I don't know. You know, maybe they lost the game, but they had a really good play in it. I don't know. Either way, we have the Ten of Swords, which is like being at rock bottom, being really done, feeling like betrayed, things like that. But it's kind of interesting because it's like a gift, warmth, reconciliation. So it's like maybe he's trying to gain the strength to have some kind of reconciliation with you, because he does see you as a very magical, exceptional, attractive person here. Okay. So he could eventually come toward you, give you some kind of gift, or have some kind of reconciliation with you. I think this is his current energy, to be honest with you, because this is like reflecting heavily over here too. And this is like, it's not really saying who's. I feel like that you could both be having a similar energy together, but I don't know. I don't think it's him. Like on this side, I feel like this is like both of you, but I don't think it's just him. I don't know. I'm getting an energy of him feeling this way, but I'm getting the energy that you're feeling this way too. So you're both feeling this way. You're both feeling all these swords energies, and you're thinking about each other a lot. Yeah, he wants to communicate too. There's a lot of potential communication coming through. He is sad and he's missing you. He's going to be sad and missing you. And then that karmic connection, that karmic lesson, it's going to be calling. He's going to be worried and anxious, and he's going to come out of that. He's going to communicate with you. And you might even get together and have sex. Then it says that more sex. Oh my God. Yeah. But you're in the process of arrival of, there's like a lot of fantasy, sensuality, affection, could get an invitation. I feel like that he could, maybe that's why you show him as the Queen of Wands, because he's Mr. Horny. Anyways, but he's in the process of arrival, step by step. But I'm seeing him eventually, maybe even becoming single with the Nine of Pentacles. It can indicate him becoming single. And then I'm seeing him giving you messages of love and having a healthy new beginning with the Ace of Pentacles. Again, it does take a long time for that to happen. But then the Strength. But he has a fear. He has a fear of liberating himself from his current situation, but there is a good chance he will. You could be like a karmic connection that's meant to liberate him from his current situation too. That could be part of what you're supposed to be doing, your purpose of your connection. Because he's probably not meant to be in the connection he's currently in either. So far it looks good. You could be getting together, having some sex. Okay, maybe a little bit extra sex, like a lot of sex maybe. Okay, I'm seeing things being blended, breaking down, something new. I don't know. Are you doing spells on him? Don't do spells on him. Okay, if you get yourself cursed, I can't remove it. The angels will be like, no, let her suffer. So don't do that. Bunnies for you. The connection is still kind of headed towards him releasing whatever he's currently in and coming to him. Yeah, I don't think that I think that might be part of the purpose of your connection, is to make him like realize, and also to teach him lessons, because you're more spiritually, like, you know stuff spiritually, and you have a lot that you can teach him. I think he was supposed to learn it with her, but he's not learning it. So I think that's why you've come in. So the angels are kind of fitting together. Sometimes karmic connections happen for a reason, so we can learn lessons, and like you could be like meant to teach him things, you know. You could be meant to teach him, you know how to become a better person and everything. I think he was supposed to learn that with other people, but it obviously didn't work. So now here comes Anna. She's got her cape on. She's gonna teach him something and get herself a little booty too. All right, now it is Angela's turn. She's got 2 quick questions. Go ahead and post your first one, Angela Hun. All right, Carla is after Jamila. With I believe a mini reading I'm writing down for them. And then messages from Marcus. Love you too, hon. Hopefully you have a wonderful 4th of July. Does Marcus fantasize about having children with Angela? We're about to find out. I hope you guys are ready to hear about this. Hear about Marcus fantasizing about Angela. Didn't you get a card not too long ago saying that though? Please tell me, does Marcus fantasize about having children with Angela? Yes or no? Does Marcus ever fantasize about having children with Angela? Yes or no? Does Marcus fantasize about having children with Angela? Does Marcus fantasize about having children with Angela? Yes or no? Does Marcus fantasize about having children with Angela? Yes or no? Alright, please tell me, does Marcus fantasize about having children with Angela? Yes or no? Does Marcus fantasize about having children with Angela? Yes or no? Yes. He says yes. He thinks about marrying you too. He wants to get together and celebrating. What would the party be like? Coming out of the cold. He's afraid of you yelling at him though. Alright, Page of Pentacles reversed. What's it saying in the underlying energy? Yeah, it's talking about him ending connection with Donkey Bitch and getting with you. See, like moving away from her, thinking logically. He's like really done in his current situation. Look at that. He's thinking about standing up for what he believes in. So he thinks about giving you an offer and communicating with you. I don't know, he might do something soon. Again, the communication energy is there. I mean, there's energy for you guys to get together with the Three of Cups. Okay, that's like getting together, friendship, celebration. Okay, that can also, in the Three of Cups can in some situations indicate reconciliation. So that's a possibility as well. And then saying that you're working and making progress towards getting married. So it's going there. And him, and it's talking about him, the angels are working on blending your energies together and him ending whatever he's got going on with her and coming towards you, being single and then coming towards you. That's what the underlying energy is talking about. Alright, and then you want a message. Did you want channel messages or twin flame messages? Or some other messages? I got other messages too. You can have whichever ones you want. But I got sit down, I don't mind. We got Hermit, we got Honest Love 1 and 2. Hidden messages, even though I got one in a box put away. After Angela is Katarina. What kind of messages do you want? I'll probably just use channel messages. That's probably what you want. I think that channel messages kind of give more information anyways. Because there isn't anything that's in the other messages that mine don't say. Alright. What does Marcus want to say to Angela? What does he want her to know? What does Marcus want to say to Angela? What does he want her to know? What does Marcus want to say to Angela? What does he want her to know? Please tell me, what does Marcus want to say to Angela? What does he want her to know? What does Marcus want to say to Angela? What does he want her to know? What does Marcus want to say to Angela? What does he want her to know? What does Marcus want to say to Angela? What does he want her to know? Underlying energy is more of what's going on than what he wants to say. So we have, I'm afraid you will tell the karmic about us. I have loved you since the day we met. I listened to all of the songs that you've shared. Can we start over? And I'm not being honest with myself. I have nightmares about you. That's from that curse. We have some of my friends don't like you, or hex, or whatever you want to call it. Some of my friends don't like you. I think you're lying. I am confused about the situation. I'm having a lot of problems with my family. I'm going to tell you right now, whatever she's doing to him is, it's like coming through. See, I feel trapped. I need help. Whatever she's doing is like really fucking him the fuck up. Whatever she's doing to him is fucking him up bad. Because he's like, look, she's like even alienating him from his friends and his family. Damn. I know I was wrong, but I don't want to admit it. This is like just crazy. I want to run away with you. All right. So, all in all, we know he wants you, but he feels trapped. He's trapped. This picture is gorgeous. The butterflies? I'll send you a message after the live stream. All right. Now it is Katarina's turn. Katarina has a regular reading. Go ahead and post your free yes or no question first, Katarina. Make sure you include your first name, their first name, both of your sun signs with your free yes or no question and your paid question as well. The first question has to be yes or no. You can do the yes or no for whoever. Can I do a yes or no for just myself? Yes. That is for yourself. Who else would you get messages for? Who else would you do a free question for? Okay. Yeah, we can do that. And then go ahead and post your regular question too. Okay, hun? You don't have to post just about, I just say if you are asking about another person, include their first name and sun sign, but you don't have to ask about other people. All right. Oh, my camera went out. Please tell me, will Katarina connect to her intuition? Yes or no? Will Katarina ever connect with her intuition? Yes or no? Will Katarina ever connect with her intuition? Yes or no? Will Katarina ever connect with her intuition? Please tell me, will Katarina ever connect with her intuition? Look at that. Why do you do that? It's like a big lump. Stop it. Ah! Sorry, I'm getting a little bit annoyed from this shit. Do this in. It's like all the tape is coming off of this thing. It stays on the other side. What's so special about the fabric that it won't do it? It's really soft fabric, by the way. Ah! Alright, whatever. Just stay. Stay like that. I'm trying to pull it. I don't know why it won't stay. It stays on the other side. Something must be pulling on a little bit. Please tell me, will Katarina ever connect with her intuition? Sorry, Katarina. Katarina ever connect with her intuition? Answer is yes. Obviously, you would. I was going to say that. You would anyways. If it said no, I'd be like, girl, if you want to connect your intuition, you can connect with your intuition. All right, let me see. But they are saying, oh, they're saying something. They're saying interesting things. So they're saying that your third eye, and you need to work on your third eye and your crown chakra. They're saying they're blocked. There's something about either like a father or someone in a leadership position with the emperor that has caused some kind of upheaval and transformation, which is maybe caused is contributing to your issue. It says you're worried and anxious and you need to come out of it, and that you need to reassess what you're doing in your life to improve it. I'm going to do your question. Before I do that, I'm going to go get something that I had an idea to fix my table. I'm going to go get it to my bathroom. I'll go get it. I'll be right back. I'm trying to think, do I need to go to the bathroom? All right, here's what I'm going to do. Let me fix it. It should only take a minute. But what I'm going to do is this. Okay, first of all, I have these things. They're for like connecting like your sweater or something. I don't really use the gold one. Okay, it is pretty though. I'm going to connect it to the fabric. This is meant to connect and grab fabric and pull on it, and hopefully it'll work. Wish me luck. I'm going under the table. All right, if I can put it on there, I think. Let me do a swatch. Hopefully it won't knock anything grabs it. Then it'll give something for the tape to grab onto. Hopefully this works. This better work. I'm going to be pissed. Oh, no, let go. No, hold on. It's like sliding off. Ugh, I'm tired of this. Hopefully it'll hold it for a little while. Okay, it didn't work that great. So I have to somehow make it to where something can grab onto this fabric. For some reason, the fabric is really smooth. It's very soft. All right, so how do I do that? It's a karmic. What's a karmic? What's a karmic? What is it? It's a karmic. What's a karmic? For the reading, what is happening in my life that I should be aware of or not seeing clear? What do you need to know right now? That's what you want to do. All right, so hopefully we'll at least hold it for long enough to do this reading. It's already bunching up over here. This is really good tape I use too. Usually it works to hold things. Stick. Stay on. All right. I'm gonna use these cards for this question. All right. Please tell me, what does Katarina need to know in her life currently? What does Katarina need to know right now? 9 of Swords. Are you worried and anxious? What does Katarina need to know right now? Oh, that changes the question. So you want to know? All right. Let's ask is Katarina currently on the right path in her life? Yes or no? Is Katarina currently on the right path when it comes to her life? Yes or no? Is Katarina currently on the right path when it comes to her life? Yes or no? Is Katarina currently on the right path in her life? Currently on the right path in her life? Yes or no? Is Katarina currently on the right path in her life? Yes or no? Is Katarina currently on the right path in her life? Answer is yes. You are. What else it has to say about your life, because it will say things if you ask these questions. The angels are just waiting to say shit to you, probably shit that you might not want to hear. But don't worry, I want to tell you the truth. That's why I'm mostly here. So we have Death, 7 of Wands, 2 of Swords, the Star, the Empress, Chariot, the Knight of Swords. Hey Leticia, how are you doing? Yes, it's still open. Oh, that's not the correct message. It's still open. Read the video description to get a reading. Oh, the different reading options may have changed. Leticia, make sure you read the video description, hun. I think I changed it up since the last time you got a reading. Make sure you check it. Okay? I'm on Katarina's reading right now. Alright, there we go. Please tell me about Katarina being on the right path. Please tell me about Katarina being on the right path. Are you single? Do you have kids? Katarina being on the right path. Alright, clarifying the 9 of Cups. We have the 7 of Swords. Clarifying justice. We have the 6 of Wands in the reverse. Clarifying the Ace of Swords. We have the 8 of Pentacles. Clarifying the 9 of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the Queen of Pentacles. What's your sign? The karmic is blocking you. Oh no, you're not being blocked. I don't see anything about being blocked right now. Okay. Okay, you're a Libra. Okay. And what is the sign of the person you're getting rid of? Are they an Earth sign or a Sagittarius? Clarifying the 4 of Swords in the reverse. We have the 8 of Wands. Yeah. Please tell me. Earth sign could be a Virgo, Capricorn, Taurus. Those are Earth signs. Please tell me about Katarina being on the right path towards emotional independence. Clarifying the 7 of Swords. We have the Fool. There she goes. Taking a leap of faith. Clarifying the 6 of Wands in the reverse. The Page of Swords reversed. Clarifying the 8 of Pentacles. The Hanged Man. Clarifying the Queen of Pentacles. Says that you're working and you're making progress towards enlightenment. We have the Sun in the reverse. Clarifying the Queen of Pentacles and clarifying the 8 of Wands in the reverse. We have Strength. Aries, is it Aries? Let's see, the Emperor. We have the Wheel of Fortune. Saying that you're learning some kind of lesson with him, with your ex. And it's saying that, or your soon-to-be ex or whatever, and that you're heading towards new love. And there's a lot of hope for the future. And a lot of potential for success. But he's going to be missing you and coming towards you. And there's still some wishy-washy back and forth energy going on in love. Saying 10 of Swords, wanting to have a fresh start. The King of Pentacles is here as well. He's in Aries, okay. That would be the King of Pentacles. It's King of Pentacles, Taurus, Aries energy. Queen of Pentacles is typically Virgo, so it shows a Virgo energy here. Please tell me about Katarina's life path. Where's she going? What's she learning? What's she doing? Being on the right path. Clarifying the Fool. We have Tower. Clarifying the Page of Pentacles. We have Dolphins. Clarifying the Hanged Man. We have Stepping Stones. Clarifying the Sun in the reverse. We have Double Rainbow and clarifying Strength. We have Stork. Please tell me about Katarina being on the right path. clarifying Tower. We have Cross. Ooh, clarifying Dolphins. These types of questions get really deep, by the way. Oak Red, clarifying Stepping Stones. Fireworks. Clarifying Double Rainbow. We have Moon and clarifying Stork. We have Raccoon. Something's like touching my foot. It's really distracting. It's like weird energy. Alright. It's on the bottom. We have Bridge. Wolverine. Fierce and unpredictable. Currently, there's a fierce, unpredictable energy. There could be some spell work happening. Either way, it's talking about blending, brewing, alchemy, breaking things down, making something new, which is what you could definitely do in potions, spell work. We have Butterfly, Metamorphosis, which is a transformation with a butterfly. And I feel like you're definitely going through that, and there's a lot of emotions involved, and you're definitely heading towards a new beginning. I feel like where you're going to be having a lot of drive, you're going to be having also a connection that you really enjoy, but it's still complicated, and you're still kind of going back and forth emotionally. If anything, spiritually, yes, you are on the right path. Currently, you are on the right path. If you are leaving a connection, that is the right path. That is what you should be doing. If you're not sure, you should ask directly if you should be leaving that person. Ask directly that question. Should I leave? Yes or no? Because I do yes or no questions all day long. Should I leave Flipper Flapper? And I would be like yes or no. And I can also check what kind of connection it is if you don't know for certain. All right. Okay. So are you on the right path? The answer is yes. You are on the right path where you're supposed to be going. It's saying that you're working and you're making progress towards your spiritual enlightenment. And it's a process of arrival. And with the fireworks, it's talking about their like celebration. It's almost, even though it feels like the light bulb card, the fireworks card kind of feels like this card right now. And they're right next to each other, which is kind of funny. But then you're the justice card right now. So there's justice currently. And you're learning to find your balance. Okay. It's saying that you're taking a leap of faith and you're working on your emotional independence, which is just as important as financial. And it's saying that you're working on your financial independence as well. But it's just as important as your financial independence. Emotional independence. If anything, it might be even more important to financial independence because when you're happy, it's easier to make a lot of money. If you're negative, it makes you get stuck and it fucks you up. So the first thing you should learn, if anything, in your life is how to be emotionally independent, then learn how to be more financially independent, which is the same lesson Spirit's trying to teach Hugo we were just talking about just a few minutes ago. It's saying that you're going through a transformation here, okay? And you're learning to stand up for what you believe in. It's saying, though, with the Two of Swords, you're still sitting on the fence because you don't know what it is that you should do that would be successful in your life. But you are in the process of arrival of being in the Empress energy. There's a lot of potential for growth and expansion, and you're learning to become the best version of yourself, to be the embodiment of all the queens. I'm saying that you're with controlled movement and forward movement, controlled forward movement, and just moving forward without over analyzing, which they're saying for some reason that you have the ability to do, then you will do fine and you will progress. Now, we have the Emperor here, and it's talking about there's a karmic lesson involved, and you very well could be learning it, or you will have learned it soon. And it's saying that you're heading towards new love. It's saying that someone else is you're supposed to be with, I feel like it's trying to say someone else. They're saying either someone else or him is going to come back to, I'm seeing new love, the Ace of Cups, the Star, which after a Tower, there's a Star. And then the Knight of Cups, there's an emotional offer being made to you from someone who hasn't ever given up on the connection with you. Someone who misses you. So I don't know who it is. It could be him. It could be someone else. But I don't know. The Lovers in the reverse, it's interesting. It could mean that maybe you're not, I don't know if you're not going to like this person, or maybe previously before you rejected the person. Maybe because you're with the person that you're currently been with. So It's saying that you're learning to become more emotionally independent and learning to trust the process and living in the now. That either you're doing it or you're going to be doing it. And it's saying you're learning how to be kind of on your own. We have the Tower, which talks about standing alone, but also guidance in government, hierarchy, corporate experience, and institutions and erudite. But what I'm mostly getting on it is you being able to stand on your own, 2 feet, emotionally and physically, which is the beginning stages of becoming the Empress. Okay. With a thing, this is part of your destiny. Your spirituality is part of your destiny as well. But these different things that happen to you are trials and necessity that happen in order to help you reach your full potential. And you're on the right path to manifest that. It's saying that it's like you have realized that there is some kind of immature connection you're currently in, something that wasn't working, and it's saying that you're beginning to level up and you're having epiphanies, you're having a breakthrough, and you're working towards enlightenment. Also, what's interesting is we have dolphins, which is like peace and harmony, helpful, effective communication, playful, humor, fun, collaboration, and joy. So I feel like it's like you're heading towards happiness, peace, and harmony. It's like it feels more like the peace and harmony and the playful and the enjoying life thing. And you're learning to find a balance between that. That's the epiphany that either you're going to be having really soon or you're having now. It's saying that you're going to be getting downloads from Spirit, and that it's going to help you work and make progress towards enlightenment, especially as you raise your vibration. It is a step in progress, okay? Like you're stepping stone, you're taking steps to progress. It's saying that you're going to be becoming more self-sufficient and more independent, and you're going to start to see your own value. And the things that are happening in your life, you're not totally clear, but these things that are happening with you that are hard for you are for your highest good, and it is a divine intervention because they're wanting you to learn your own value and to learn to become the divine feminine. They're probably preparing you for a twin flame connection. This is really classically what they do when they're trying to do this. And then with, let's see, the 4 of Swords reversed, the 8 of Wands reversed, strength. Let's talk about you healing, taking time for healing for some time, and then you're going to be gaining strength. Now, is it for a long time? I don't think it's for a really long time. And also it can talk about you going through a transformation. I do have to say that the stork does talk about moving too in pregnancy and things like that. So just something to think about. But if anything, I do feel like it's talking about transformation a lot in this connection and change. Okay, but also it can talk about moving. Moving could be part of it as well, like moving where you live, especially if you live with this other person. But it's talking about you also potentially becoming an entrepreneur or doing, like, you're being a problem solver. So asking questions and being very adaptive and creative and resourceful. So are you on the right path? The answer is yes. Keep going. Then you should have asked what your life purpose was. If you want to know what your life purpose is, you got to ask what your life purpose is. You can't dance around the question. Ask it. You have to be direct. You're beating around the bush over here. I will answer what you asked. So if you ask if you're on the right path, I will tell you if you're on the right path. If you want to know what your life purpose is, then you have to ask, what is my life purpose? And now it is Jamila's turn. Go ahead and post your free yes or no question first, Jamila. Go and make sure you include your first name, their first name, both of your sun signs if you're asking about another person. Oh, you have to order another reading if you want to know what your life purpose is. When doing the reading, I'm not going to pull the cards. It's a full, you have to have a regular reading to ask that question. You can't do it with a small reading. You're welcome. Let me update the list really quick. Carla, did you add another mini reading? Yeah. Is that like... Yeah. Times 2 mini readings for Carla. And then I have CashApp for Leticia with a mini reading as well. What's your free yes or no question, Jamila? What's your free yes or no question first, hon? Let's take a little bit better. Should have gone back. Come on, T. Sound like I'm taping someone up in here. Might be able to tighten this a little. All right. That'd be pretty good. I'm pulling the whole table. I don't know. Who's your man? You gotta tell me his name and sun sign, hon. I need your first name, their first name, both your sun signs. I need a sun sign that everybody you're asking about. Who's your boo? What's his first name and sun sign? She's Aquarius. That should explain a lot. No offense to the Aquarians in here. I don't need his last name. What's his sign? I just need first name and sun sign. Waiting, Jamila. I can't ask your question, Jamila. All the information is not available. Oh, I think you're trying to say Pisces, but you put P instead. All right. sister is Kia, and she's ignoring you like an Aquarius would do, and she wants to, and you want to know, does Kia like Nick? All right. How am I saying her name right? Kia, yeah. Does Kia like? She's like named after a car. Does Kia? No wonder she's grumpy. No, I'm just teasing. Please tell me, does Kia like Nick? Yes or no? 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 Please tell me. Does Kia like Nick? Yes or no? The answer is yes. Let's see what it's saying about this. He's a Pisces. There's him. I think he likes her. Unfortunately, I mean, they could like each other too much. Aquariuses and Pisces end up together all the time. Unfortunately for the Pisces. Usually it's not good for the Pisces. Usually the Aquarius triggers the fuck out of a Pisces. But so far she likes him. The Four of Swords can talk about healing in the past. Ace of Swords can talk about like a misunderstanding, a lack of clarity, something like that. Five of Wands can talk about fighting, argument, and apology coming out of conflict. What the fuck happened? The Four of Cups. I'm hearing the not wanting anything. He might be ignoring her or something, but she likes him. It's not exactly like that. But he's showing up with the King of Cups, which is a little concerning. Alright, let's find out. No, fasting does not remove negative karma. All right. Hopefully that person just got that message. No, go eat a fucking burger and shut up. No, I shouldn't talk like that. I don't mean it like that. I'm just joking. I'm not serious. Really. I promise. Sorry, Jamila. I kind of went out. Do your reading without a candle, girl. I gotta treat you right. That means lighting you a candle. No, I don't have a whole lot of wax left in this one. I don't. I fucking went out. I get another one that goes out, but it should make it. I'm trying to use up the rest of the candle. Good Lord. If anybody would like to have a reading, please read the video description. All right, here we go. Why is Kia ignoring Jamila? Why is Kia? Okay, now I'm gonna be nosy. The moon. Jamila, what if she has a crush on your man? Is it possible that she's attracted to him and she might like him a little too much? Maybe they got something going on between your man and her. Maybe they had a fight or something. The world in the reverse. Please tell me, why is Kia ignoring Jamila? No, I'm not trying to do that message. Read the video description. Read the video description. Why is Kia ignoring Jamila? 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 Fuck, Tower. In the reverse. Why is Kia ignoring Jamila? King of Cups in the reverse. Why is Kia ignoring Jamila? Justice in the reverse. Why is Kia ignoring Jamila? The world. Why is Kia ignoring Jamila? Jamila, Jamila, Jamila. Well, you're not the King of Cups, hon. There's been some kind of injustice. I'll clarify it. Why is Kia ignoring Jamila? Don't mess with Jamila. She will fuck you up for real. Clarifying and Tower in the reverse. We got the King of Swords reverse. This is her. Clarifying the King of Cups in the reverse. The Three of Pentacles. Clarifying Justice in the reverse. The Queen of Swords in the reverse. Do you know anybody who's a Libra too? Clarifying the world. We got the Page of Wands reversed. Clarifying the High Priestess. We got the Nine of Pentacles. Well, there's some kind of injustice. I can't ignoring Jamila. Clarifying the King of Swords in the reverse. We got the Five of Pentacles. Clarifying the Three of Pentacles. And we have the Eight of Swords reversed. Clarifying the Queen of Swords reversed. We get the Moon reversed. Clarifying the Page of Wands reversed. After the Two of Swords and clarifying the Nine of Pentacles. We have the Fool. All right. On the bottom, we got the Six of Swords, which talks about moving away or having a hard time moving. It's like you're supposed to be, the Six of Swords is supposed to be like moving into calmer waters, moving away from some trouble and into calmer waters. Well, it's in the reverse, which can indicate like a difficult mental transition, but it also can indicate, it's like being upset, like having a hard time getting over something. The Nine of Wands. Wounded warrior. Still having some kind of feelings of something about being happy, family, Ten of Cups. Ace of Wands. Something's a bad idea to do with family and commitment. Some kind of offer, immature offer. Could be with a father, the King of Pentacles. Could be something money related. King of Pentacles reverse is like a greedy energy. And the Three of Swords, heartbreak. The fuck did she do? Alright. So, what I'm getting out of this is there's been some kind of injustice. There's some kind of secret that's being revealed. Is it possible that maybe, now I do see potentially male water sign here, and it's not you. I don't think it's you. I don't think you're upset with her. And this is her. She's being emotionally negative. She's being emotionally cold. And with the Tower, she's feeling like surmounting pressure. And she's abandoning the situation. I mean, obviously, that's what's going on, but that's what the Five of Pentacles means. That's what it says. It says surmounting pressure. Actually, I'm not taking messages right now on Facebook, but we have the Tower in the reverse. Surmounting pressure. I'm going to clarify it though. Clarifying the Tower in the reverse. The Queen of Pentacles. The Queen of Pentacles talks about being someone of value. It can talk, it's like it can be a Sagittarius or Virgo or a mother energy. Clarify the Queen of Pentacles. What the fuck happened? The Chariot. Now the Chariot can talk about cars, traveling, going somewhere. Like maybe she was being pressured into going somewhere, taking you somewhere, going somewhere with you. I don't know. Clarifying the Chariot. Trying to make a decision. Clarifying the Seven of Cups. To apologize, come out of conflict. Clarifying the Five of Wands reverse. What? What's your problem? Working and not making any progress. There's something she's supposed to do. I think that she was the injustice. Clarify the King of Cups in the reverse. It could be related to your husband, to your boo. Seven of Swords reversed. It don't look good. It don't look good. Okay. I don't get notifications if you send it through Instagram. All right, Cancer. I mean, we got the High Priestess. That could be your mom. But, I mean, we have the Fool, which is Aquarius energy. Saying there's some kind of injustice and some secret that wants to be revealed. There's something that she needs to reveal that is a secret, and she's afraid to do it. And it could have something to do with your boo or somebody who's a water sign or a Libra. Seven of Swords reversed. Someone got caught doing something we're supposed to do or something. Clarifying the Seven of Swords in the reverse. It could be money related. Stealing. Okay, this is going to indicate someone get caught stealing. Clarifying the Four of Pentacles. Stealing love. The Ace of Cups. Clarifying the Ace of Cups. Fuck. This is like reading like there's something romantic going on between you and your boo, potentially. That or someone else in relation to you. Does she get it? Is she with somebody? Is she single? This is reading like your man may have done something with her. It's kind of reading that way. It don't look good. It doesn't look good. It's like it's insinuating that maybe something has gone on between your boo and her, potentially. Unless you know somebody else who is like Pisces or a water sign or something. Do you know his sign? And is it possible, did you maybe say something that you shouldn't have said to somebody? You know? Is it possible that you said something to the young guy and maybe told him something embarrassing about her? If the young guy is a water sign, that could be him. Because she's an Aquarius, there's a very good chance that she even could attract a Pisces. They come together all the time. Usually, like I said, to the detriment of the Pisces. But because an Aquarius will tear up a Pisces, because Pisces are really emotional and Aquariuses are not as emotional. So it is talking about making a decision and being in a stalemate, and it's talking about there being something is wrong. There's been some kind of injustice, and the Queen of Swords can indicate either someone said something harsh or there's some kind of truth that's not being said, which would reveal a secret. With the Moon in the reverse. Hey, Jalermo. Wait. he said she was acting ghetto, so I told him. You mean you told her? It could have something to do with that. Because we don't know that guy's sign. It could be him. So it's talking about whatever her problem is, it's talking about that and feeling like a victim and wanting to come out of that energy. Okay? And it's talking about new love. That's why it's saying, oh, maybe it's them. But if it's that young guy, that could be a new love with him. You know what I'm saying? He could be a water sign or something. And it's talking about whoever this water sign is, the King of Cups in the reverse is someone who's upset or emotionally negative. In the world. It talks about completion. The Page of Wands talks about being insecure or lack of passion or inspiration and making a decision, being on the stalemate. Not being able to make a decision. You have the High Priestess and then the Nine of Pentacles. So talking about keeping to yourself, working on being single, independent, and being free. So it's saying that currently I feel like that she's working on the High Priestess, which is the High Priestess, someone who's quiet, withdrawn, someone who who's not slutting it up, they're not having sex. And the Nine of Pentacles, someone who is being self-sufficient and independent. And the Fool is she's trying to maybe live in the moment and have some kind of new beginning. So it may not have any, I mean, it could be in a relation to you, but this is what she's currently trying to do. And it's something to do with this shit over here. So it could be the young guy and something that was said, and she might be upset about it, but I think she might be trying to let it go. But I don't know. Again, she's like showing up as like being independent, trying to be independent. So I don't know if that kind of fucked things up or something. I don't know why she would be mad at you for him telling you that. No, I think it could be like that guy. It's something that was said, most likely a secret being revealed. So it's like you might have told her, you know, something about what he said and it caused some kind of issue or something. She will. She will. Give her some time. How you doing, Palermo? All right, now it is Carla's turn. Carla has too many readings. Go ahead and post your first question, Carla. And then after Letty is Palermo with a regular reading. And we got Angela as well. So I'm going to refresh. Angela with a quick reading. And I hate to say it, but I gotta close the list because I gotta wake up at some decent hour tomorrow because I'm going to SeaWorld. Buddy. Wait, why is that? Yeah, I'm doing great. List is closed. All right, Carter says, what is Mike feeling? All right, 2 meetings. What is Mike feeling after Carla called and hung up? Oh, Lord, girl. Oh, girl. He hung up? Wait. Oh, you called and he hung up. So he answered the phone and he hung up. Oh, fuck. Well, this could be interesting. But he would be happy that you called. Was it him or was it Eric who would be happy you called? I don't remember who we asked about. Please tell me, how is Mike currently feeling about Carla? How is Mike currently feeling about Carla? The Seven of Pentacles reverse. How is Mike currently feeling about Carla? How is Mike currently feeling about Carla? Did you call from like your phone so he had to know it was you? That was Eric. How is Mike currently feeling about Carla? How is Mike currently feeling about Carla? How is Mike currently feeling about Carla? Justice in the reverse. Ooh. How is Mike currently feeling about Carla? Ooh. Lovers. How's Mike currently feeling about Carla? Dang. How is Mike currently feeling about Carla? He's definitely thinking about it. Let's see. How's Mike feeling about Carla, please? How's Mike feeling about Carla? Oh, you did that thing I said. How's Mike currently feeling about Carla? Clarifying justice in the reverse. We have the Two of Cups. Clarifying the Two of Pentacles. We have the Knight of Wands. Clarifying the Lovers. We have the Seven of Pentacles reverse. Clarifying the Wheel of Fortune. We have the Four of Wands and clarifying the Four of Swords. We have the Six of Cups in the reverse. How's Mike currently feeling about Carla? Oh, why would he hang up? Clarifying the Two of Cups. We have the Five of Cups reversed, clarifying the Knight of Wands. We have the Magician. Clarifying the Seven of Pentacles in reverse. And that is the card that fell out, Temperance. Clarifying the Four of Wands. Wow. Clarifying the Six of Cups in the reverse. Ten of Swords. That's the worst, one of the worst cards that came out. On the bottom we have the Star reversed, the Seven of Cups reversed, the Seven of Wands, the Queen of Swords, the Hangman, the Hierophant. So, to be honest with you, I don't think he was necessarily upset that you called. I think he kind of liked it. He probably was with her, and so he couldn't do nothing because I'm getting it. He was trying to make a decision in love, trying to kind of reassess things, and with Temperance, it's like trying to have patience. And also, it could be like trying to find a compromise, something like that. So, you know, currently, the current energy, the Star reverse can be like he's fantasizing. He has hope without taking action. He wants to stand up, and he wants to say something too, but he's waiting for the Hierophant. He wants to come towards you. Okay, he's not feeling mad. He's not upset. Okay, it's not super negative or anything like that. Like there wasn't a bunch of like swords or anything. It's fairly positive reading. He does feel like it was an injustice. So justice talks about being fair to his relationship. He's sad and he's wanting to come out of that energy. With the Two of Pentacles, he's weighing his options about maybe sex. With the Magician, he's trying to manifest something. I want to clarify that. Clarify the Magician, please. See? Clarify the Devil. Limitations and restrictions. Ooh, girl. He was thinking about sneaking off and getting something from you. That's what he was thinking about doing. That's what he is thinking about doing. He wants you. He wants you. He wants something from you. He knows you. Because he immediately, like, he knows it's like an injustice. Yeah, she was there. I think she was there and he couldn't say nothing. But he's having sexual thoughts about you currently. He's trying to make a choice in love with Lovers. They're finding the Seven of Pentacles in the reverse. Look. He's wanting to reassess things because he wants to be happy. He wants to be happy with you. He's trying to like find peace and harmony. He could be feeling like you're fated or destined to get together or be together with a Wheel of Fortune. He could be thinking about apologizing or coming out of conflict. Clarify the 5 of Wands in the reverse. So there's like a leveling up. There's like a lesson to be learned here, and it results in like kind of leveling up. And then he's going to be dreaming about you, or he's fantasizing about you or something. I don't know. He's definitely thinking about you a lot, and he's feeling this 10 of Swords energy. So he's clarifying the 10 of Swords. 10 of Swords is like just so done, so tired. He's feeling a lot of love for you too. Clarify the King of Cups. Yeah, he wants you. He's in a greedy energy. So you kind of triggered him, made him want you. And he's feeling a lot of strong sexual energies too. All right, go ahead and push your second question. Go ahead and post your second question, hun. I'm ready. How you doing, Guillermo? What's up? Oh, Lord. Carla's just like laying in bed or whatever, chilling, stirring all the shit up. She just got a big old shit spoon and she's just stirring all the pots of shit up. She's like, hey, I'm bored. I'm going to stir up the energy. All right, please tell me, how did Eric feel when Carla called him? Please tell me, how did Eric feel when Carla called him? Just recent time. How did Eric feel when Carla called him? 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 How did Eric feel when Carla called him, please? How did Eric feel when Carla called him? Clarifying the 2 of Wands. We have the Emperor reversed. Clarifying the 7 of Pentacles. We have the 2 of Swords. Clarifying the 3 of Wands. We have the Hanged Man. Clarifying the 5 of Cups. We have the Ace of Wands reversed. And clarifying the 6 of Wands, we have the High Priestess. Clarifying the Emperor in the reverse, we have the King of Wands. Clarifying the 2 of Swords, we have Temperance reversed. Clarifying the Hanged Man, we have the King of Pentacles reversed. Clarifying the Ace of Wands reversed, we have the Wheel of Fortune. Clarifying the High Priestess, we have the Hierophant in the reverse. On the bottom, we have the Tower reversed. The 2 of Pentacles reversed, Death, the Lovers, 6 of Pentacles reversed, 10 of Cups, 10 of Pentacles. Girl. Well, when you called her, his current feelings or energy with you is a surmounting pressure. This Tower, he's feeling really overwhelmed. He wants to transform the connection. He's trying to make a choice in love. Okay. He feels like you like each other equally or something. With a 6 of Pentacles reversed, it could talk about, trying to receive something. So, like maybe some kind of sign from you or something, or communication. I feel like it could very well have made him happy. But he thinks about the Ten of Cups. He thinks about the Ten of Pentacles. He thinks about having it all with you. Okay? Like he could be happy. He could have everything with you. He thinks about it. And he's trying to, but he's apprehensive. Not apprehensive, but he's trying to make a decision about the future. But the Emperor in the reverse and the King of Wands in the reverse, he's an Aquarius. This could be trying to refer to Mike. This is talking about maybe you trying to make a decision, a choice between your divine masculine and him. I don't know if Eric knows about Mike or whatever the hell. Or even, what's the sign of the guy you're currently living with? It could be part of that as well. But with the Seven of Pentacles, it's like planting seeds to make a decision. But he's sitting on the fence, okay? Clarifying Temperance in reverse. Clarifying the Page of Cups. I was talking about trying to find a compromise or saying losing patience, but wanted to send you some kind of messages of love. There's something that he wanted to say. Like there's something he wanted to say when it happened, and he felt a lot of pressure to say it. Okay, but I don't know if he didn't say anything amazing, then he didn't say it. He chickened out. Okay, maybe he ran out of time with the Temperance in the reverse, and he couldn't decide. But it planted seeds with that. It's talking about him waiting, trying to get more information. And I got a hangman, please. I find the Magician. Yeah, so it's working on a stable connection. He's waiting and trying to get to know you more before he settles down with you, basically. He is sad and missing you, and he's wishing that he could have sex with you. I find the Wheel of Fortune. Like a karmic lesson. I'm hearing also, maybe it wasn't meant to be. It's like an energy of there being some kind of injustice as well. He wants to be fair, though. He doesn't want to maybe have sex with you or sleep with you while you're currently with, like, living with someone else or something like that. But for the most part, he felt like very good. I mean, he does think that you could be like a spiritual match. He does think that you're a good person and that you guys would make a good match together. But he's still trying to get to know, and he wants you to leave that other guy. Like, he doesn't want you to be living with him. So he's mostly, he seems like he's trying to do the right thing. Not just to you, but for everybody involved. Alright, so now it is Letty's turn. Go ahead and post your free question first, Leticia. Make sure you post your first name, their first name, both of your sun signs. Letty, please post your first name, their first name, both of your sun signs with your free yes or no question first, and then post your mini question. Okay. Let's see what it says. Is someone currently doing spells, hexes, or curses on Leticia? Yes or no? Is someone currently doing any spells, hexes, or curses on Leticia? Yes or no? Is someone currently doing any spells, hexes, or curses on Leticia? Yes or no? Is someone currently doing any spells, hexes, or curses on Leticia? Yes or no? Tell me, is someone currently doing any spells, hexes, or curses on Leticia? Yes or no? Is someone currently doing any spells, hexes, or curses on Leticia? Yes or no? The answer is no. They could have before. It's like talking like something has happened before. You could currently have a spell, hex, or curse on you. That's not what this question is. This question is someone like doing one like recently? And the answer is no. It's talking about the Ace of Cups, which is new love, trying to make a decision, coming out of indecision, and the Queen of Wands. What's your sign? You're Leo. That might not be you. This could be someone who's fire sign or Pisces. Typically, it's Aries, Pisces. The King of Pentacles is either Aries, Taurus, usually. It's talking about someone could have tried to do something to you, and I don't know, something was unsuccessful. Something is up in the air. There's like an illusion currently going on around you. You could currently have a spell, hex, or curse on you. Have you checked? And I do remove them if you ever want me to remove it. Just hit me up, email me, or DM me on Instagram or something. I cannot answer that question with a mini reading. Nope. You either need to upgrade and send an extra $1 when you do, or ask a different question. So you can send in $12.11 or $12.11. Okay. I need too many cards to ask that question. I need a lot of different kinds of cards. All right. Let me write down so I don't forget it. All right, please tell me, why is Leticia dreaming about Santa Marta? I don't know if I'm pronouncing it right. Sorry, my American mouth. Why is Leticia dreaming about the black Santa Marta? Why is Leticia dreaming about the black Santa Marta? Why is Leticia dreaming about the black Santa Marta? Why is Leticia dreaming about the black Santa Marta, please? Why is Leticia dreaming about the black Santa Marta? Why is Leticia dreaming about the black Santa Marta, please? The Queen of Wands. Why is Leticia dreaming about the black Santa? involved. All right. 3 Cups, Moon, reversed, Sun. Page of Wands, reversed. 8 of Cups. 9 of Cups, reversed. 5 of Cups, reversed. 5 of Swords. Ace of Pentacles. I gotta ask. Have I checked you before if you have any current, like, spells, hexes, or curses on you? Okay. Please tell me, does Leticia currently have any active spells, hexes, or curses on her? Please tell me, does Leticia currently have any active spells, hexes, or curses on her? Yes or no? Does Leticia currently have any active spells, hexes, or curses on her? Does Leticia currently have any active spells, hexes, or curses on her? Yes or no? Does Leticia currently have any active spells, hexes, or curses on her? Leticia currently have any active spells, hexes, or curses on her? Yes or no? It says no. So I'm trying to figure out. There's something about trouble with friendship. There is an issue with somebody. How would they? I'm trying. Let me read these cards for a second. What it's saying. Something to do with this Queen of Wands, bitch. I don't think this is you. I don't think this Queen of Wands is you. Okay? I don't think it's you. They're saying, okay, I heard it really fucking loud. There's a warning. It's trying to warn you about a person. The person could be a Pisces or an Aries. It's trying to warn you, and it could be about new love. Because they got the Ace of Cups, and every time I ask, the Ace of Cups coming out. Look, the Ace of Cups is here. And then I asked before, and it had the Ace of Cups. You can rewind the video and watch it again. We have the Queen of Cups as well. Person could be like a water sign. It's a warning. That's what it is. See? The Tower. It's a warning. In the reverse, the Tower means a warning. It's a warning you. So there's some kind of illusion. Someone's going to do something. Either someone's going to do something bad or someone is not good. And there's a karma coming around with the Wheel of Fortune reverse, a karmic lesson repeating. And I'm going to get more cards too. But I needed to know if you had something on you. You do not have anything on you, which is good. But you're having the dream because it's a warning that something is coming towards you. And it could be involving this person here, this Queen of Wands. The Queen of Wands keep coming out. All 3 times, the Queen of Wands and the Ace of Cups is coming out. All right, let's see what else he wants to say with the rest of the reading. I don't know, but I feel like that whoever this is, it may not be very positive. It could be someone who's a new love. I don't know, are you single? Are you looking for somebody? It could be a new love interest, because you got the King of Cups here too. So it could be a Pisces. Is there potentially, like, do you have like a new love interest? Maybe you haven't met this person yet. All right, please tell me, why is Leticia dreaming about the Black Santa Marta? I need to cleanse this cards for a second real quick. They said it like really loud too. I'm like, is it a person? How the fuck would this be here? And they're like, it's a warning. I heard it like really, really loud. A warning. All right, please tell me, why is Leticia dreaming about the Black Santa? Could be someone coming towards you, because the Ace of Cups is about new love. It's in the reverse here. Please tell me why it is. still like saying it could come in. Why is Leticia dreaming about clarifying the Queen of Wands, Knight of Pentacles reversed, clarifying the Ace of Cups reversed. We have the Queen of Pentacles, clarifying the Two of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the Seven of Swords, clarifying the Fool in the reverse. We have Death, clarifying the Father of Cups or the King of Cups. We have the Seven of Pentacles. Leticia dreaming about the black. Clarifying the King of the Knight of Pentacles in reverse. We have the Seven of Wands. Clarifying the Queen of Pentacles. Now the Queen of Pentacles could be somebody who is like it's Virgo Sagittarius. It's talking about a friend. The Three of Cups can talk about a friendship. And look, we got right here. You know, it matches. The Three of Cups in reverse can talk about peer pressure, trouble with friendships coming towards you. The Moon is saying that there's going to be a secret that's going to be revealed. You're going to gain some kind of clarity. It could be about a person who is a fire sign. And it talks about walking away and from disappointment, sadness, and regret, and going towards a healthy new beginning. Clarifying the Seven of Swords, which talks about deception, temperance reverse. Clarifying death. Shit. Okay, the Two of Pentacles, which is here. So this ties into here to this row. Okay, clarifying the Seven of Pentacles. We have the Five of Pentacles reversed. Now the Five of Pentacles did come out in the reading. It was in the reverse too that I just did about asking if you had something on you. Oh shit! Guess what's on the bottom of the deck? The Queen of Wands in the reverse. This could be a pissed off bitch right here with the Queen of Wands in the reverse. Then we got the Star. We got Strength in the reverse. It's just like about fear. It's warning you about somebody. Page of, and it could involve like it could either the person is a young fire sign or because like I said, it's the Queen of Wands, so it's like typically, like I said, it's a Pisces Aries card. Okay, and this is saying this person is wanting to fight you. This person could like maybe want to like hurt you in the future, and I'm just saying it nice for YouTube, you know what I'm saying? But I'm not talking about like kind of hurt you. I'm talking about a big boo-boo, okay? Ten of Wands. Justice. Oh shit. The Eight of Swords with the Devil. You are in danger. That's why you're getting it. You're in big danger. You need to be careful about what you do. Now, I can help you with that too. You're saying that too. Do you have me on social media? Again, whatever I'm talking about right now, I don't talk about publicly. So if you want to find out how I can help you, you got to DM me on Instagram or some shit, or on Facebook. I don't know if you follow me on there or not. I think you do. Do you follow me on Instagram? I don't remember. No, that's not you. You need to DM me. All right, DM me. But I don't remember. I can't remember what's your name on here. What's your name? Okay, hang on. Okay. All right. Oh, there. Yeah, I sent you. Yeah, I sent you. Did I sent you a message tonight? confused. I knew it was you. I had to. I thought you. I had to like just send you a message tonight. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. All right. Hang on. I'm gonna message you right now. Hey Angela, how you doing? Hope you're gonna have a good 4th of July. All right. I'll talk to you some more after about it, okay? So let me go ahead and pull the rest of the cards. I gotta do this. All right, please tell me about why Leticia's dreaming about the Black Santa Marta. Why is Leticia dreaming about the Black Santa Marta? Okay. That's how much it is, all right? Please tell me. And I could do it like right away tonight if you do it tonight. But like when I get off of here before I go to bed. Please tell me why is Leticia dreaming about the Black Santa Marta? Clarifying the 7 of Wands. Innovation. Clarifying the 3 of Cups. Companionship. Clarifying Temperance in the reverse. We have influence. Oh, fuck. Clarifying the 2 of Pentacles. Gosh, dang it, Leticia. Protection. Yes. That's like what we're talking about. Clarifying the 5 of Pentacles in the reverse. We have bluff. All right, on the bottom, we have charity, discovery, can I say caution? I can't read it upside down. Convention, negotiation, fulfillment, seduction. Basically like negative entities, demons, whatever you want to call them, are influencing the situation. So, I'm going to pull more cards, but I want to say before I do, so I don't forget what I'm thinking, is that there's something going on with you where they're trying to hurt you, and this isn't coming just one person. You're under a general danger. And I feel like the Black Santa Marta, you're dreaming that because the angels are trying to warn you. See? Right here. See? Temperance in the reverse. And right now, they cannot help you at this moment for some reason. I think that's why the Temperance is in the reverse, which is, this is angel energy. Make sure you always give them permission to intervene. Okay? It's more than one person, too. The problem is that it's good. Oh, god dang, I got chills so bad. Oh. The problem is that just when you think it's going to be one person, it's a general energy that is surrounding you. And it's not, I don't even feel like it's because you're doing something positive, and it's like you're like getting ready to level up, and you become a threat to the demons. You've become a threat. I don't know, are you doing some kind of like Helping people, social work? Are you giving people good advice? What are you doing? You got to be doing something positive. What positive things have you been doing? Because you pissed them off. Did you fight any negative entities? What did you do? You're doing something to trigger them, and you've become a target. And it's like very strong. Clarifying innovation. I'm going to tell you how it's going to manifest, but we have conversation, clarifying conversation. We have prison. You're not dealing with somebody in prison, are you? I always make sure. I check if it's literal. It may not be literal. Clarifying companionship. We have malady. It feels like somebody who's like possessed or some shit around you, or someone who's being demonically influenced around you that you know. It could be a friend. Clarifying malady. You gotta be careful though. They might try to isolate you. There's more than one person involved and something to do with money. Yeah, well, they're not happy about it. And I'm not saying you shouldn't do it, because you definitely should do it, because it's not going to get any better now. It's already too late. They're already pissed. Clarifying influence. You must have got rid of something. Clarifying influence and is mad. It feels revengeful. Frivolity. Yeah, see? Here it is. You're transforming. See? This is you. You're going through a transformation. And they're not happy about it. Clarifying frivolity. Why can the angels help? I'm just asking them. Waiting. Yeah, see? Clarifying protection. You must have a really important life purpose. Clarifying protection. Haughtiness. Clarifying haughtiness. We have friend. Clarifying bluff. Melancholy. Clarifying melancholy. We have despair. This is the problem. Where you're romantically involved with someone who's like hung up on you. On the bottom, we have pleasure seekers, soldier, misfortune. You could, like, a few things could happen. I'm getting, okay, first of all, you're just a random, it's just like, it could come from different places. It's not, I want to make sure that you understand that whatever's coming towards you isn't necessarily about the people that are surrounding you, as much as there is a negative force that is trying to influence anybody that it can get its hands on around you to fuck you up. Do you understand? That's what they're trying to do. And this can manifest within anybody around you who, and it would be people who are low vibrating, things like that. You got to try to stay away from people who are low vibrating. So, hang on. Let me message you. It could be, because I'm seeing a masculine energy who is in love with you. I sent you a DM so I can explain some stuff to you. There's a masculine energy. There's a seed being planted. This person wants to come out of the cold. Oh my God, this is so like intense. Oh my God. Okay, this person is upset. They could be depressed. Like, I'm getting a few scenarios. I'm seeing like a scenario where you could be out with like friends or something like that, and you just have some crazy fucking person come up and like hurt you and whoever you're with. I'm also getting a scenario of like an ex ex that is like, or someone who is love crazed for you and being depressed and trying to maybe hurt you and then hurt themselves. It's the entities. I'm trying to tell you, but it's not. It's the entities. It's not just the people. It's not just being like, oh, this person is upset with you. They're trying to manipulate people. They're trying to get at you. I feel like they must have had a hold on you, and then you break in free, and they're mad about it, and they're fighting. So I'm going to give you some things to help you, okay, in DM. I'm going to explain a few things to help you, okay, and then we're going to do the other thing and to protect you, okay? You can read it after, and we can talk about after the live stream. But if you're going to want me to do it, you have to send the money before the end of the live stream, okay? But I'm going to still give you the information, but, you know, there's like a few things that you could do to help protect yourself. And it's so powerful. It's so much. You have to do all of it to be effective. Do you understand? You're under spiritual attack. You're under spiritual attack. Okay? It's not just like a person who's doing a spell or something. It's not like that. You got rid of something and it's mad. And it's not just one either. There's a lot of them. And that's why the angels are trying to warn you. That's why they warn you by giving you a vision of something they knew you would understand. And that is that you know what the black Santa Marta means. You know it. That's what is going to happen. But it cannot just happen to you. It might happen to anybody. Also you or anybody in your family. Because it's like it's like a revengeful energy. They want revenge. Okay? So I'm seeing it. I'm seeing like it manifesting in a few different ways. It can manifest in your friends. Okay? It's trying to tell me a lot of different things. It can... It's talking about conversation in prison. But it's like the conversation with prison is like... There's like a person who's being weighed down heavily. What is the sign of the X? I'm seeing if this person is here. Okay. And I'm going to do it when I get off of here. But, as I was saying, there's a lot of influence. There could be friends involved, something to do with friends, and also I'm getting an ex-lover involved. Overwhelming energy. The problem is that they're strategizing and they're waiting for the right time. I feel like they're trying to stop your transformation. Yeah. There's like it's going to present itself in the friend. It's like friend, ex, you have to be careful. And see, what they're trying to say is that the reason why it's saying so many different scenarios is because they're trying to say it's not just about these people. It's about like you're under general spiritual attack. You know what I mean? So you got to be careful because they're showing friends. They're showing like ex-lovers and things like that. People who are in love with you. It doesn't have to be ex-lover. It could be just somebody that was in love with you that you rejected or something like that. It could be anything like that. But that's why it's a warning. So you need to be careful because we have pleasure seekers and then soldier. See, in this scenario, in this part, I'm showing like people out having fun, and then all of a sudden, someone like maybe holding them up, and then they're being a misfortune. And then, look, see, widower. Yeah, it's not good. So, and what they're saying to me, the angels are saying to me, is that this can come from many different directions, is all. So I'm not trying to I'm not trying to scare you, but the thing is that I'm trying to warn you and tell you that, like, say something happens with a friend and you're like, oh, well, maybe that was it and it's over. And then you drop your guard. I don't want you to do that, okay? And I don't want you to be afraid. You cannot be afraid. Like, you cannot live your life in fear. But at the same time, you just have to keep doing the things to protect yourself and have faith in the divine and keep moving forward. If people are negative, you leave and you get away from them, okay? Like, if you go around people, say you're, like, out and say you're at, like, I don't know, Walmart. Say you're at Walmart and then all of a sudden you see like something fucked up happening or something, some kind of ruckus or people starting to fight, leave. The whole fucking Walmart. Leave all of it. You know what I mean? If you start seeing people fighting or something somewhere, get far away from them. Because you're going to either get caught up in some kind of crossfire. They're trying to get to you. So you need to get away. If you have anything like that, any negative, run. Anything too negative, get the fuck out. Of course, don't like trample anybody on the way over. But you know what I'm saying. I've been in this situation. You got to be very careful. Yeah, but I'm just saying, like, you could be out just grocery shopping. Like, you could be out just grocery shopping, and something could happen. You have to be careful. So, like, the first time you feel like something is negative, you need to be, like, really in tune with your body, like your body and a vibration. If you feel like a vibration that is, like, negative, and you feel like, oh, maybe the vibe of this place is not good, maybe go somewhere else. You know, consider going somewhere else or something. You know, listen really strongly to your intuition, because the angels are definitely trying to guide you. Otherwise, you would not be here right now. All right. All right, I'm going to go ahead and do Delilah's reading. And we can talk about it some more after the live stream. But go ahead and send it in and do what I told you in the DM. You got and do things like sage and use black salt or something all around your house. Put it like in the door jambs. Bless your children. Okay? Okay. Bless your children. Protect your children too. Do spiritual baths. All that shit. Keep doing it. Don't stop doing those things. Do it more, if anything. When the enemy is coming on you even stronger, that means it's time to, like, do it more. All right, Guillermo, go ahead and post your free yes or no question first. Make sure you post your first name, their first name, both of your sun signs. Ugh. I keep trying to type Guillermo for you. Yeah, keep doing that. If you're doing that, that's really good. Keep doing it. You're doing the right thing. Hey, Guillermo. Go ahead and post your free question first. Post your first name, their first name, both of your sun signs. Well, I mean, I imagine your dream was intense as fuck. You should tell me. Tell me about the whole dream in the DMs, okay? Tell me the dream in the DMs. So I want to be able to see if there's anything else that comes to me when you tell me, okay? All right. Please tell me, does Jordan have romantic feelings towards Guillermo? I fell out the Knight of Pentacles. Does Jordan have romantic feelings for Guillermo? Please tell me, does Jordan have romantic feelings for Guillermo? Yes or no? Does Jordan have romantic feelings for Guillermo? Yes or no? Does Jordan have romantic feelings for Guillermo? Does Jordan have romantic feelings for Guillermo? Yes or no? Does Jordan have romantic feelings for Guillermo? Yes or no? Let's see. The world. Completion. No, she doesn't have romantic feelings. She realized some kind of truth about something, though. Ace of Wands reversed. It's like suppressed. Like, maybe, oh, she might think you're a bad idea. She could be wanting to just be single right now. She's feeling I don't know, mentally exhausted. There could be something that was said that was difficult, and she's wanting to be done with it. All right, go ahead and post your, what do you order? I think you ordered two, was it too many readings or regular reading? I think you said too many readings, but I don't know why I put regular. Let me check it. I thought you checked too many readings, didn't you? I don't know, what is she wanting? You asked if she had romantic feelings. It says no. Yeah, too many readings. Why did I write down a regular reading? Alright. Alright, let's see what's going on. I don't know, it's like, okay, so first you asked, does she have romantic feelings for you? And she has decided that it's a bad idea to do that. She could be into you and trying to suppress it. But with the Ace of Swords, it can indicate like a realization of truth or trying to get some kind of like honest communication from you. What did she say? Like, what did she say, like, when she texted you? She could be just being nosy for some reason. All right, first mini. Oh. I gotta cleanse this room. I gotta cleanse it. What's up? That's all she said. What's up, Guillermo? Tell me some spiritual shit. Yeah, my string is falling apart. Can I tie it here? No. Un momento. Let's see. All right. Hi, Talia. Currently, the list is open. I will be going live, not tomorrow, but the day after tomorrow. If you'd like to have a reading, go ahead and subscribe and hit the bell notification so you're notified as the moment I go live so you don't miss out on any future readings. All right, please tell me, what is Jordan's current feelings towards Guillermo? What is Jordan's current feelings towards Guillermo, please? What is Jordan's current feelings towards Guillermo? What is Jordan's current feelings towards Guillermo, please? What is Jordan's current feelings towards Delilah? What is Jordan's current feelings towards Delilah? Okay, so what is Jordan's current feelings towards Delilah? See, that Ace of Swords is coming out. A realization of the truth, a communication of the truth. What is Jordan's current feelings towards Delilah? The Nine of Swords. What is Jordan's current feelings towards Delilah? The Magician. What is Jordan's current feelings towards Delilah? Strength. In the reverse. What is Jordan's current feelings towards Delilah? The Knight of Swords. What is Jordan's current feelings towards Delilah, please? Clarifying the Ace of Swords. And the Nine of Pentacles. Clarifying the Nine of Swords. We have the Queen of Wands. Clarifying the Magician. We have Judgment. Clarifying the Strength in the reverse. We have the Tower in the reverse. Clarifying the Knight of Swords. Ooh, there could be something she wants to tell you. She could want to tell you about something else. It could be, what is her sign? Pisces? There's something she wants to tell you. Who, is she friends with, like, Sydney or anything? She wants to tell? She wants to tell you something. What is Jordan's current feelings towards Remo? Clarifying the Nine of Pentacles. Oh, she's overwhelmed now. Clarifying the Queen of Wands. Clarifying Judgment. Six of Wands. Clarifying the Tower in the reverse, the Emperor. Clarifying the Queen of Pentacles, the Eight of Wands reversed. On the bottom we have the Fool in the reverse, the Two of Swords in the reverse, Five of Wands reversed, the Five of Pentacles. She could be wanting to reconcile something, or she's like wanting to communicate to you something about that. Look, the Three of Cups, a third party situation. She's wanting to communicate to you about a third party. She's wanting to tell something. It could be about Sydney. Is she friends with Sydney? She's worried about something to do with the King of Wands and her. Maybe about being counterparts or something. She's wanting to reveal something to do with the Nine of Pentacles, which is about being self-sufficient, independent. It could be money, because someone who's single. Or maybe she's wanting to tell you something that someone else is thinking or feeling about you. Clarifying the Ace of Swords. See, she wants to reveal to you about something, walk away from something. About someone walking away. And it may not be just her. It could be her. Clarifying the Eight of Cups. Someone's walking away and someone, look, that's another walking away energy. Six of Swords. She wants to communicate to you about walking away about something. Now, if she has a boyfriend or she has someone she's interested in, she could be wanting to ask you advice about that person. It could be something like that. Maybe talk to her, see what she's doing. See what she needs. Say, do you need help with something? Do you need advice? Are you okay? Ask her if she's okay. You know? She's a Pisces. She would like that shit. Because it's talking about, now, if you are supposed to get into a thing with her and you walked away, she could be wanting to communicate something about that. If you ghosted her. If you ghosted her, maybe you should say, I'm sorry, you know, I am kind of into someone else and I don't want to be unfair to you or something. And she's a Pisces. Pisces will understand that shit. But she's wanting to tell something to you. It's saying right here. Clarify the Knight of Swords. Could have something to do with the Christ or Capricorn. Clarifying the King of Swords reversed. Clarifying the Page of Pentacles reversed. So someone who's a student, there's been some kind of ending. She's wanting to tell you that she's had some kind of ending. There's been some kind of ending. Either she wants to talk to you about an ending that she feels like she might have had with you. She's wanting to talk about an ending. Clarify the Queen of Pentacles. Who's this bitch? Clarify the Queen of Pentacles. Yeah, a choice in love. The Lovers. Clarify the Lovers. See? Fate, Destiny, Wheel of Fortune. Clarify the Eight of Wands in the reverse. The Devil reverse. She's like nervous to tell you. It's talking about an energy of like breaking up. Like, you're not with her, so maybe she broke up with somebody. You texted her first? How is this helpful? Why are you doing that? You're like, oh, she texted me. She said sup. Well, you said hi. She texted me. You're silly. But she does want to tell you something. Maybe she thinks that you want to say something to her. That maybe you gave up on a person. I don't know. It's talking about breaking up and walking away and things like that. And you're being really vague and annoying. So you're just now. You wait until I'm done with the whole entire reading and be like, I texted her first. Okay. Okay, Guillermo. So you initiated a conversation and then she replied. But there's something she's wanting to say. What is the second question? Unless she's waiting for you to tell her a truth. Then maybe you're walking away from something. Come on. I gotta go to bed. I have to go to bed so I can go do something with my child tomorrow. Answer, what's your second question so I can do it? I gotta go to bed. Come on. Do it. Do it now. Who's the picture with? Your friend? It's kind of cute. Okay. Angela, you're coming up next. Make sure you're ready, hun. Please tell me, how is Sydney currently feeling about Guillermo? How is Sydney currently feeling about Guillermo, please? How is Sydney currently feeling about Guillermo? How is Sydney currently feeling about Guillermo, please? How is Sydney currently feeling about Guillermo? How is Sydney currently feeling about Guillermo, please? Ooh, Four of Swords. Could she be sleeping now? Maybe she's dreaming about you. How is Sydney currently feeling about Guillermo? 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 Five of Wands. How is Sydney currently feeling about Guillermo? Clarifying the Four of Swords. We have the Ten of Cups reversed. Clarifying the Ace of Pentacles reversed. We have the Moon reversed. Clarifying the Eight of Wands reversed. We have the Nine of Swords reversed. Clarifying Justice. We have the Page of Pentacles. Clarifying the Five of Wands. We have the Emperor. How's Cindy currently feeling about Guillermo? Oh yeah, I remember you asking. Oh, you had me do a reading, I think, for him. Was it him? I remember you talking about him before. Clarifying the 10 of Cups in the reverse. We have the 3 of Wands reverse. Clarifying the Moon in the reverse. We have the Ace of Wands. What? Clarifying the Knight of Swords in the reverse. We have the 7 of Wands. Clarifying the Page of Pentacles. We have the Star in the reverse, clarifying the Emperor. We have the 7 of Pentacles in the reverse. On the bottom, we have the King of Wands in the reverse. The 4 of Cups. Why are you upright? I don't know. You got the 5 of Wands, though. And you're reassessing things. Let's stop talking about why you're upright. Let's talk about Cancer. This is her energy. I was like, what the fuck is the King of Wands doing? This is her energy. Okay, she's not taking action. She's like this 4 of Cups energy. She's like, This is her energy right now. Oh, look. See the little cloud? Hey, look. We have this wonderful little cup for you. And she's like, I don't want nothing. Go away. Leave me alone. That's her energy. Look, this is her energy here. The Chariot reverse. She's not in very good control of her energy, and that's why your energy is fucked up too. You're doing what you're supposed to be doing, but her energy is like really crazy right now. And she's feeling overwhelmed. She's having a tower moment. She's like walking away from some shit. It could be with this Queen of Wands person, someone who's like a Aries or a Pisces or some shit. Someone lied. And she's afraid. She's learning something out. Look. She's having an ending. The Death in the reverse. So, something is going on with her. Yep. She's having an ending. Things are falling apart on her end, and you're probably energetically picking it up. So don't be surprised about that. You gotta learn how to differentiate between your energy and hers. So, she's reflecting, and she's disappointed. She's like waiting, a lot of waiting. She's talking about like, she has a lot of fear. She's like, she wants to have a healthy new beginning. She wants to have a passionate new beginning. She's being very attracted to you. She could be thinking about communicating this to you. Oh, they're saying there's, what is going on? Oh, they're saying on the 5th of July, things are moving into, something's moving into Taurus. What is it? I think it's Mars. Mars is moving into Taurus. Let me see. I think it's Mars moving into Taurus. It's supposed to fuck with you. That's what their angels are saying. And it's supposed to make you be like, not in a bad way. I feel like it's supposed to make you attractive. You're going to be attracting a lot of people. Like people are like, Guillermo. What is it? Where's the thing? Maybe I went the wrong way. There it is. Right. Now, the moon has been kind of crazy. At least it's in Virgo. While the moon was in Leo, people were acting really crazy. I was just trying to make it through. And, but on July 5th, Mercury is entering into Cancer. So that could do something to make you attracted to Sydney. It could do something with her and you. And then on the 5th, you have Mars in Aries, and Mars is entering Taurus. Okay, and guess what you are? You're a Taurus. And somehow this is supposed to be attracting people to you. It could help to bring her in, or be at least attracted to you to where she's going to be thinking about you. So something to think about. See? So there's going to be an alignment there. It could make her want to get all talkative too. It could make her want to talk. So they're saying that something could happen with the current planets changing in technically tomorrow, but it's not tomorrow. It's like 2 days from now. So this energy is starting to come in, okay? She's not wanting to take. She's the King of Wands in the reverse right now. With the 8 of Wands in the reverse, she's wanting to communicate something. See, look, she's having strong feelings to like communicate something to you. Like this is communication. This is communication. This could be communication here. This could be communication from her as well. With the Page of Pentacles, it could be an offer, an invite. But she has hope and she's not taking any action. Okay, she's seeing you as the Emperor. Okay, we didn't ask what you're feeling. This is what she's feeling about you. She's seeing you as a divine masculine and wanting to reassess things. And she's thinking about conflicts with you. She can be conflicted about you and competition and things like that. Look at the 5 of Wands. See, conflicted about the 10 of Pentacles. Clarify the 7 of Pentacles in the reverse. Clarify the Temperance in the reverse. Let's talk about spirituality and angels and stuff. Clarify the Emperor. Look, you're being very giving. You're showing up as being very giving. Clarify the Moon in the reverse. Tell me something. Judgment in the reverse. The angels are definitely fucking with her. On the 5 of Swords. Yep. See? Okay, so what they're saying here is that the angels, the universe, is trying to reveal some kind of truth and get her to realize this Ace of Pentacles energy, this Ace of Wands energy, and they're trying to facilitate union between the both of you. So that's why it's showing up weird on the current energy. She might be sleeping currently, and they're messing with her while she's sleeping. Clarify the 4 of Wands. She's got a karmic lesson she repeating. Clarify the Wheel of Fortune reversed. Things are not working out with her as well. Clarify the 3 of Wands reversed. Clarify the 4 of Pentacles. She doesn't really want to lose you. Look. She, deep down, she wants to remove limitations and restrictions in the connection with you. All right, now it is Angela's turn. Go ahead and post your question, hun. Thank you for all the new subscribers and all the new people who are coming in. If you in the future would like to get a reading, right now my list is closed. So if you would like to get a reading in the future, make sure you subscribe and you hit the bell notification so you're notified whenever I go live. I will not be going live on the 4th, which is what it is technically right now because it's like 1:23 in the morning. But on the 5th, the day after the 4th of July, which is a holiday, then I will be going live, so you don't want to miss out on any readings, so make sure. Yeah, it's kind of like manifesting, like the reading was weird. I don't know what a synastry chart is. I may have. I do weird things without knowing what they're called all the time, apparently. The angels tell me to do stuff, and they're like, okay, and it's like I invented it, but it obviously was not the first to invent it. Where's Angela? Angela, am I reading for? Why do I have a CashApp? Oh, okay, I see. Never mind. 9842. Let me write down Leticia. Oh yeah, Angela Williams. Where's she at? It doesn't even show up. She's not even here. What's going on, Angela? It's saying you're not here, so I can't get you to say anything. Oh, yeah, I've done that. Yes, I have. Or I can send it to you. Did you do it? I'll send it to you. See, like I told you, I don't know what it's called. I just do stuff. The angels tell me to do weird stuff. I don't even know what it's called all the time. I don't even know the names for stuff. It's weird. It makes me look stupid. Sometimes, so like people who actually know what stuff is called, it makes me look kind of stupid to them. Not that I care that much. It's your turn. Yeah, I've done it. Where are you? No, we're not click that. You're here somewhere. Oh, there you are. Here. Gallery. I've like put them side by side and looked at them like you're saying. Yeah. Where is Angela? Yeah, that is crazy. But yeah, I see stuff like that all the time. Where's Angela? I DM'd her. I DM'd Angela. Come on, Angela, where are you? You would be attracted to her regardless, being twin flames. She probably fell asleep. Alright, I'm about to log off here, Angela. Like, she's not even showing up when I, like, type in for her name. It's not showing up. It is not showing up. I'm at GeetaGalaway. And it's in the video description too. I do too. It's fun. It's definitely affecting us. We don't always understand how it is, but it does. Anyways, I'm going to go ahead and lock off here, and I hope you all have a wonderful day or night. God bless.